everyone. That was a stretch. Sorry. I don't normally begin my streams that abrasively. Apologize if I scared you. You gotta get that mid-stretch. Everyone does it. You're just like... And then and everyone in the house wonders what's happening to you. What's wrong? No, it's okay, guys. I just had to let it all out. I unbottled the genie. It happens once per day. Anyways, welcome, everyone, to a wonderful day where we're playing a game that in a genre that we don't normally see here. That's why I'm kind of excited. We're gonna be playing Control. And I watched some videos of it as it was announced a long time ago. I saw some E3 vids and I was like, not really my thing, I don't think. But then time marched on, as it does. And I looked at it some more. And I was like, you know what? It is Remedy's new game, and people tend to like, even though I didn't get to play their last Time Crisis game, Quantum Break. I was like, people still kind of liked it. It wasn't perfect, but people thought it was a good... I saw people say it was the best time travel story in Quantum Break that they'd ever seen. So I was like, okay, you have my attention. And of course you got Alan Wake. I own Alan Wake. I've never played it. But I have, of course, played all the Mad Max games. I've played all... You know, he is pretty angry. He is quite upset. Max Payne. I've played all the Max Payne games. Including the newest one. Which is not new anymore. And I loved Max Payne. Especially the old school ones. So then I was like, I'll be patient. I'm not gonna get judgment on this until judgment is due. So I looked at the reviews, because once in a while, I genuinely can't tell how I feel about a game and I need some help. It happens to the best of us. And the reviews for this game are all 8s and 9s. Lots of 9s. Apparently it's very good, so we're gonna see for ourselves today. So I got kind of excited. I was like, good. I don't want games to fail. So I'm not like, yes, yes, feed me your 6s and 5s. I don't want that. I don't care if it's an Epic Game Store exclusive on PC. I don't care. I'm not trying to get games to fail. So when I saw the 9s, I was pretty pumped. Hold on. How do you turn cameras on? Hello there. Excuse me, how do you turn cameras on? Hello there. There's a little something for everyone. I see that you two have seen the donkey video. I thought this looked cool, but was expecting it to bomb. Well, apparently it's great, so we're gonna have a good time today. I love any kind of psychological... It's not a horror game, but it's probably gonna have some messed up visions, I would assume. Because the main character has psychic phenomena power that can... Okay, that's the other reason I had to play it. I had to. Because PsyOps exists, okay? PsyOps exists in my heart. Someone was asking, what's my number... What was it? What was the question? My number 4 game of all time? It'd be PsyOps. I don't know what number 3 is, but number 4 is PsyOps, right here. All time. And if I can pick up stuff with my mind and throw it at my enemies and possibly pick them up and tear them in two, I don't know if you can do that in this game, but if you can, then it just gets in... If I can pick someone up and, like, with my mind powers, rip them in half, then that's, like, at least a full point on this final score. We'll see. We'll see. My hopes are high. Anyways, hey, everybody. What's up, Hetero Corgi? I'm Scout, Metalbit, Ozak. I forgot to unmod you before the stream, so I'd feel bad if I did it right now live, so I'm going to let it slide for one more day since you are the final nerd baby. Vietnam, Ike. Hello, hello, Duba. What's up, Casey? Retrograde, welcome back. Baymon. Yeah, it's going to play with our mind somewhat. That's what I love. I love that genre. Techno Toast, hello again. Quantum Break was kind of meh, but this game looks pretty good. Well, let's hope for the best. We're gonna find out real soon, Dorito. Candelise, Lorag, you're here early. What's your credit card number? It's a series of 5s. I could give it to you, but there's no room on it, so like they wouldn't even accept it. I could give you my entire credit card number, but there's not even $1 room on there, so if you tried to run it, it'd be declined, so you wouldn't be able to steal that information from me. Nice mug. Hey, thanks. Did you guys see the new trailer? Doesn't look bad, but the trailers never do. If you go back and watch the Last Jedi trailer, fantastic. That's an A+ trailer. What happened? All you had to do is turn that into the movie. You make the trailer, then you make the movie. That's how it works. VR stream? Soon, CO2. It's not going anywhere. I mean, Index is not going anywhere. I do have extra face gaskets now, though. I got 2 backup face gaskets. So when I get sweaty, unplug, plug the new one in, and we're clean. High and dry. Howdy, Chargolf. Meep. There's Volga. Howdy, Blue Man Z. Coffee Dude. What's up? Yep, I'm alive. Clive. Had a long day of work? Well, kick up your feet, sit back, and drink some tea. Or coffee, as it were. Hey, it's you. What's up, Grand Ward? Bagel? How goes it? Is he complaining about Star Wars again? Is there ever a bad time to complain about Star Wars? Okay, but seriously though, like if we just take 1 second to not be petty about Star Wars, it really did sway me mentally to the point where I haven't watched Solo, even though it's free and on Netflix. That's how much of like a mental impact The Last Jedi had on me for the Star Wars franchise. I didn't even try. And it's right there. All I have to do is push play. It's just on my list, but I can't bring myself to do it yet. I'm going to watch it before the new one. I'm gonna see the new one. I'm gonna give them my money again, even if this is a steaming pile of trash. Okay? Doesn't matter. I went to the theater to see The Phantom Menace, which no, it's not magically better just because it's 20 years later. Sorry. I'll watch it, but I watch it with my expectations set at a certain level where I'll be able to enjoy it. I can enjoy all 3 of the prequels because I know what is in them. I liked Rogue One too. Yeah, I thought Rogue One was good. Actually, it's so funny because Rogue One was like that movie the first one that came out after Force Awakens, and it was like, oh, this wasn't as good to me personally as Force Awakens, but it was enjoyable. I liked it. After The Last Jedi, it's like, God, I should buy Rogue One. No, that's a great movie. Now that The Last Jedi exists, like, I didn't realize what I had. And now it's falling through my fingers like so much sand. It's gone. If only it would have just been this for the next, like, 3 movies. All right, let's do it. Look at this. Tell me what you see, chat. Tell me what you see. Look deep into the spinning kaleidoscope. I see despair. Aeon says, I liked Ray's foldable chair. I mean, Lightsword. Hope you had a great stream, Atal. Thanks, Aeon. You know what? People laugh at that, but I think that double lightsaber fits right in with Star Wars. That's not even something that I would make fun of. But I get why it's the butt of a joke. But in a world, and I'm not gonna pull in a world with force powers, the double lightsaber? No, that's a bad argument. It's not a good faith argument, if you ever hear that. Oh, what, just Game of Thrones has dragons? And you can believe the dragons, but you can't buy... I'm not gonna spoil it for you. That's not a good argument. That lightsaber does fit in a world where a robot with 6 arms creates a little handheld fan of lightsabers and is spinning them so fast that you can't even see where one lightsaber ends and the next begins. And that dude can't even kill one Jedi on the live action screen. Are you kidding me? Listen, I watched Clone Wars, okay? The cartoon, which, by the way, Samurai Jack new season. My dude has got a new Adult Swim show coming in hot soon about dinosaurs and cavemen. FYI. What's it called? I forget the dude's name. Tarkovsky or something? Isn't his name Tarkovsky? I just pulled that from the back of my mind. It's Tartakovsky. I was very close. Gendy Tartakovsky. Yes, the new show, Primal. Following a caveman and a dinosaur's unlikely friendship. Coming to Adult Swim this fall. There you go. They already have a trailer out. You can look at it now if you want to. It looks awesome. I can't wait. Dude is amazing. He's my favorite animated. I will watch. He's my favorite animated human. You know, I would watch anything that he puts out. But thank you, Aeon, for the 21 months. Meat Snack is here for 3. Thanks for sharing that Prime Meat Snack, and for giving me a good chuckle. And Jack M88 with the Etal Chat for 10 months. For 10 months. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate all 3 of you. Now, by the way, chat, we might have to do some configuration because I am playing with the RTX 2080. And as a result, we are going to attempt to use the medium ray tracing preset on stream, which may or may not slow down the game to a crawl because I'm also streaming live to you right now. So I might have to turn that off. RTX is technically on, but it's not going to be on high because I'm not a psycho and I didn't buy a 2080 Ti. I looked and looked and looked to turn off motion blur. I see film grain. If that becomes an issue, we can turn that off. But I did not see any motion blur. And I turned shadow res to medium because shadow res is usually a big chunky performance eater on most games. Everything else is on really high. So we're not using DLSS. This is like an upscale. I think it downscales to 720 and then upscales it to 1080 to get higher frames. But we're gonna try not using that. All right. I've also got subtitles on. Mute copyrighted music, thank you. Remedy, thank you. Is an option in the game, and subtitles are on. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's try it out. New game, we got some cutscenes, so buckle up, turn out the lights, and let's see how it begins. And let me know how volume is as we get going.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Might be quiet at first.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. I just go into like a jazz club.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
I can't wait to play as a janitor.
Lying to ourselves.
I hope this whole game you get to play as a janitor.
Not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I'm sorry. It must have been a prequel game when I was controlling you.
Hello?
I just assumed she's talking to me already.
Anyone here?
Well, am I gonna regret playing this with a controller? Hold on. I should here's the thing. This is what PC gaming looks like on third person. Alright, so, hang on. What's going on over there? Yeah, no, there's nobody back here. There's a fan, there's a typewriter, flag. Okay, and, conveyor belt. Okay, no, nothing. I don't see anybody. Controller is like, hold on, no one's here? Oh my god. Let's have a look. Let's have a calm, collected, and structured look around this place. Turn sensitivity to 0. Yeah, I was barely moving the mouse. I would have to turn sensitivity to 0. Now it is slower. And now, okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me. Hold on. You guys are gonna make fun. Uh-oh. Slows down the movement of the camera view while targeting enemies. Magnets bullets to the target. Magnets! That's one way to describe it. Oh, wow. Okay, listen, I'm gonna see how bad it is. I'm gonna see how hard, I just turned it up to hard mode. I don't know if there's even a difficulty setting. I don't think there is. I turned off hacker magnets. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated issued reminder on prohibited materials. Weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. No number 2 pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, example rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superiors immediately. Alright, no ketchup or rubber duckies are allowed in here. You can't bring my Game Boy 3DS. You cannot bring your Game Boy 3DS. That was kind of spooky. Doors are just opening.
This seal. I saw it a long time
We've already
ago.
got static on the
I
TV.
keep seeing it in my dreams.
I wasn't expecting Remedy's classic static on TV from the first part of the game. That's gonna, I'm sorry, I'm pushing the wrong collectible button. Staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction. Janitorial cost, mold removal. For cost breakdown, see page 5. For 5-year comparison, see page 9. I'm guessing that's not going to be redacted forever. Is this SCP? Is it SCP? No, there's not. There's like people in here, I think. Colonel Sanders at a very young age. I like that our janitor has got a nice painting. Just hold that pose for a while. Is this Beyond Two Souls 2? I need to play. I need to pay to play Beyond Two Souls as well. Thanks for reminding me. You gotta check the toilets, even though this is the first level in the game. You've gotta check toilets. By the way, have we noticed any RTX on? Those lights are perfectly reflected. All right, I think the reflections is where RTX actually comes into play the most. So the reflections should be
Federal
accurate.
Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I wonder if I can change the settings right now. Okay, look at this. Take a mental photograph of this scene. Let me see if you can change without if it says restart the game, I failed. Don't say restart the game. Please don't say restart the game. Can you do it live? Do we notice any difference? Ooh, yes you do. You can actually see it change. Did you see it all, like, kind of shift? As soon as I went back in? Hold on. Turn it back. I like that you can do that just live. Alright, it's back on medium. I'm scared to turn these on. Doesn't that just go to high? I don't think I can handle high. It's 60 FPS. Let's just see what it looks like. It's indirect diffuse lighting, shadows, and debris, which we're not going to see debris till we shoot stuff. By the way, this game did have a big epilepsy warning, so just beware. Beware that this game might have flashing lights. And if you're susceptible to those flashing lights, be warned. I don't know what that was. You guys want to try playing on max RTX and see if it slows down? I'm worried for the future of my stream. Let's see what frame rate we're actually getting. Let's see. This will take 2 seconds. With max RTX, we're getting 52 FPS. Which means during firefights, that's gonna go down. Uh-oh. I may have gone one step too far. Why am I doing this? Just stop. No, it's DX Story. It's gotta be DX Story. He crashed it. I think I crashed it. I did this. I knew the risks. This is why they make you restart the game. Whenever you change graphical settings, chat. There's a reason. Okay. It's okay. We're good. Things are out of my control already. Control's over. That was the whole game. I hope you enjoyed that tech demo. This is why RTX is too ahead of its time. I agree. I agree. But hey, if I got it, use it, I say. Alright, we'll be back in less than 30 seconds. Are you ready? Starting. Wait, don't count the timer yet. Starting now. Start the timer. Count it down. Are you counting? Alright, hold on. I didn't expect the unskippable intro. Have we done 30 seconds yet? I can't. There's no escape button. Alright, he's got it. Solid state drive. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second.
Warning.
It's okay, we can skip this.
Hello?
Ta-da, we're back.
Anyone here?
We back. But it remembers that I picked up the things. Interesting. Did we not go in here before? See, the game was just trying to lead me. It was trying to lead me. Also, let me make sure this is actually off for real. And then we won't mess with it anymore. Ever again. Okay. Look at that reflection. Beautiful. Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect. I missed this the first time. Confidential paperwork. HRA protocol has been activated. How's the audio so far?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Just join. Can I get the lowdown? This is the beginning of the game. You might be saying, Etalyx, the stream's been on for 29 minutes. Shh. Don't say that. I'm sorry. I was messing with settings.
Federal Bureau.
We were looking at RTX.
All these years, I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Can we bring back the Jason sub-sound? Hey, Heavy Rain DLC? Playable wife character confirmed. I don't remember what that guy's name was, nor do I remember what his wife was. All I remember is Jason. All I remember is Jason. That's it. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. Shark. Watch out for those sharks. They're gonna get you. Shoot to kill the sharks. It's a little dark in here. You guys aren't gonna be able to see anything. Why do I keep hitting that button? I don't know how to use an Xbox controller. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4 from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, you'll need to get a written permission from your department chief saying so. These are mandatory. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, please contact the department head. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. So something's going down. The whole building's on lockdown. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that?
Hello?
It is the janitor main character.
Hey, excuse me.
AirPod joke.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you are no helvet. Let me work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
He's reading minds! He knows what I'm thinking in my internal monologue. The janitor knows all. Sees all. Interacts with all. Why can I go in every bathroom unless there's a reason? Why can I go in every single one? Is it because it's eventually going to be a health kit in there? That's my only guess right now. There's a lot of portraits of this gentleman. If you get in the elevator, is it going to take you to the next floor? Who knows? Wait, did I just loop back around? No, 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 no. Are you already doing this to me? Did I do this to me? No, it's doing it. I looped. I didn't backtrack. The game backtracked me so I could go in the elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Euclidean geometry. Going all MC Escher over here. Starring Courtney Hope and Rumors. Together as one. We get a nice, True Detective intro. It's eerily quiet. RTX is on for those shots. I like where this is going already. It got me with the simple loop back around to the elevator.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I saw you, Etalyx. You can't hide from me. Are you playing with a controller? No, I just have very delicate hands. Mouse and keyboard. I have very agile and tactful movements.
We're starting from the top.
Push your circular X button on the keyboard now to open the door, please. Sorry, it's locked. There's an awooga alarm on. Oh, you can hold the button down. I see. Okay, well, I'll just start doing that then. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. While pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words to avoid: Alaska scissors, blood loss, apologies, sorry. Alaska scissor incident. Did I do that? Did I bump? I think I... Did I do that? Urkel moment. Well, I gotta check every single room, because why wouldn't you? Plus, Remedy does like to cram tons of little details. I bet these posters... Is a stapler. Don't take office equipment outside the building. A stapler alerted item. I don't know what else that says. I can't read it. We're gonna get a gun pretty soon. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Investigate the noise from the director's office. Okay. I will. Not allowed to go through there. Not yet.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
That was the noise. Maybe we should have investigated sooner.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Where does the light come from? He's dead. That's the guy on all the portraits around the office.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you...
It's the
you're
guy.
it.
The service weapon and live or die, this is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I like the tone of this game already. It's equal parts serious edgelord and like that was an FMV cutscene of the character from the portrait who is animated in this game. So far, like, tonally, very good. None of the above. These are the concepts tattoos we see in your minds, the service weapon. It has many forms, like the house prison, house/prison. What are you trying to say about me as a streamer? Alright, do you think I have to sprint jump? That would be a yes. And we've got some strange zombie character. Oof. Whew. A poof of smoke.
The same gun.
Control the gun house. It's like a revolver. But it shifts and changes.
Okay, now I have a gun.
This is the hardest job interview ever. Oh god, what have I done with no auto-aim? No auto-aim on controller. What have I done? Hang on, let's see what I want to see what auto-aim looks like. Let's see what it looks like with both. This is default. Are you sure it's on? Because there's no, like, Red Dead Redemption auto-aim. Hang on, is it anywhere in the orange? Anywhere in the orange is a shot? No? I don't understand what about this is auto-aiming for me. Is it such disguised auto-aim that I can't even tell if it's happening? Auto-aim takes away your control. The game's called Control, so auto-aim doesn't even exist. See, look, those missed. If this was auto-aim, wouldn't I have... It zooms you in 3 inches. Hang on. Alright, let's try without right now. Controller aim assist and stickiness applies when magnets bullets to the target. Slows down the movement of the camera. See, that's fair. That just means it's not going to be as sensitive when I'm aiming down sights. That's not aim assist. That just slows down the sensitivity when I'm ADS. That's probably why it's easier. Oh, you don't even have to ADS. Nice. Nice! Auto-aim is just a confidence booster. It's like the, Space Jam. Space Jam, like, secret recipe. Oh, this is gonna be good. This all feels really good. Come on and jam, and welcome to the slam. That's not how it goes. Come on, come on, come on. Dun 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 dun. That's Mortal Kombat. They're almost the same song though.
Bureau's safe.
By the way,
Did
Minkfer.
you hear that?
Thanks for the sub.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
She's already going insane.
Outside.
It's the beginning of the game. And I'm already losing my mind. I love it. The gun is like manipulating her mind. Oh, that felt good. Yes, I am happy to be here. I think I know why. Didn't it say that the gun was hard-coded to be the director's gun? And it was intentionally left blank? So that when I picked it up, I effectively became the Federal Bureau of Control's director? And that's why I'm starting to say things like, I'm happy to be here. Because it's like, yep, it's coded me into saying like things a director would say. Yeah, I'm happy to be here, everybody. Make sure that we don't mention... Oh, maybe we shouldn't have had the map up when we opened that door so that it would look... You know, maybe let's put the map back up. Can we just put the map back up for just a second? Look at how big this map is. Hold on, is this like kind of an open... I'm not gonna say Metroidvania, but like... This reminds me of Resident Evil 2, except with the full map revealed. Minkford, thank you for the 32 months a little while ago, says, Etalyx, my man. I appreciate it, Minkford, if you're still there. Sorry it took so long. I remember you did it right there in the intro, and then I forgot.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oh, they're people.
Get the fuck away!
There is debris everywhere. Look at those animations. Dim graphics, though. I know. Oof, dim frames. You having some frame problems, chat? Rip frames? I can't really tell what you're seeing. Do I need to turn RTX off? Hang on, let me see what my computer sees. It's a little framey. Hold on. I'm only at 30% GPU right now. When they explode the FPS dips, are you sure they're not like action frames? Like in fighting games? Well, I'm gonna watch and see when it happens again next time, because I'm at like 75% CPU, like 34% GPU, and no action. If you see like a big framey point, clip it for me and then let me know, because I'll just watch it back and see what you see, and I can adjust the settings as necessary. All right. Anyways, I was looking at chat instead of actually looking around, because we got it says something. What does that say? Oldest house. The oldest house discovered August 4th, 1964. And new director, Jesse Faden. Wow. That's me. Oh, you can also switch shoulders, by the way. That's probably going to be very important. I feel like I missed more stuff, because isn't there like an office here? I think we're going to be coming back, because you just can't go. Proceed further into the bureau. They put the janitor put those new pictures up real quick.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
What's happening? What is happening? Are you guys getting like a bunch of frames right now, or are you getting normal frames? Yes, what? Yes, what? Like good frames, bad frames. It's stuttery. It's stuttery. That's weird, because my CPU and GPU is not even locked out. So I wonder if it's just not, I wonder if it's a VSync thing. 20-ish? What? I wonder if it's a VSync thing. Could be an OBS thing. Yeah, because neither my are these frames. Did it just happen? Let me see. Also, hello. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, you're right. I wonder if that's just, yeah, you're right. Good call. I think it's like, I wonder if it's borderless. What if I turn borderless and VSync on? Or full screen and VSync on. Let's see that. Let's see if that makes any difference whatsoever. All right, let me know. Thanks for letting me know, though, because that's exactly what I was talking about. Did I break the game? Come on! What is happening? I feel like it's OBS. I'm gonna try turning OBS off. Why does this game not have a frame capper? It has so many graphics options. OBS also always messes everything up. Lost control again. The graphic settings are cursed. Set frame rate cap and GPU drivers. That's not, like, easy to do for me right now. Because I don't have, the NVIDIA control software. But I've already capped it with, DX Story. And it was capped. It was working. Rivatuner didn't work for me last time. We tried setting that up. I don't really like that program. It worked okay. I think I have it still. By the way. We've detected cloud sync. Let's do this one. Choose the file you'd like to keep. Local file newer. That one. I mean, we could just try playing in DirectX 11, but I would rather play in DX 12 if we have the option to. Alright, can you see it again? Where's Rivatuner? Because, yeah, I have it. Alright, it's open. Do I need to add a window for it, or should it just automatically detect? I think it should auto-detect and display. I need to stop asking yes or no questions, because by the time I get an answer, I don't remember what I asked. Stop saying he's just writing no. Just to mess with me. Because show on-screen display is on right now. It's on application detection medium. And it should just pop up, I guess. But you can add a profile. I don't need to add a profile. Well, Rivet Tuner's open. Anyways, let's see if anything's changed. The only difference is now is that I have VSync on, and I did have full screen on, but it crashed the game last time. I'm scared to do it because Borderless, I need to alt-tab a lot. Borderless should be fine. Let's see if VSync did anything. I do think that it's probably CPU related somehow, because maybe I should have been GPU streaming. Alright, you guys tell me if you get the stutter again.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Because I think you probably will.
Reach the hotline.
Executive meeting minutes. Yes? Already? Wow. Rising costs of all response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Ah, this is so frustrating. Sorry, guys, that this had to happen to you. It shouldn't be happening to you. I definitely don't want to keep that going. Let's do... Firefox is only taking 1.5%. It's definitely like a CPU. Are there any CPU graphics settings? Because most graphic settings affect only the GPU for the most part. There's a GPU memory, processing power. There you go. There's your CPU. We'll do texture filtering to medium. Higher settings require more graphics processing power. I got plenty of that. Graphics. Global reflections and stuff probably should be... This is CPU, but I'm not going lower than 4x. MSAA is not that intensive. It only drops when you're turning. Really? So VSync didn't change anything. Ray tracing the culprit? No, this is hard GPU. This is all graphics powered. It must be the film grain. I wish you could just cap your frame rate here, because I don't think Rivet Tuner's doing anything. What I should have done is I should have streamed at 720p. Probably. I forgot to change that setting. And the only way to change it now is to turn off the stream and turn it back on. You don't think the CPU is the problem. That's interesting, because I'm watching my task manager and it goes up to 80 to 90% and GPU stays at 60. So I think it's CPU. Also, it seems like it's only when physics objects are getting exploded on screen around me. Watch.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 84% CPU, 60% GPU. So whenever you turn. Well, that's just when you notice it the most. Let me just try. Here, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna try just DX11 mode and see if that fixes it. Because it plays 100% fine, but it might be something to do with DX12 and OBS not like communicating properly. So we're just gonna try launching in DX11 mode. It's so loud. It has a different volume slider for DX11. Sorry for peeking. There you go. All right, let's try this. Hopefully the save is compatible. I apologize, chat. Thanks for being patient with me. See if this fixes it. I have a feeling it might, and if it does, I can just max the rest of the graphics. But we weren't able to do RTX with Metro either on stream. All right, let it load in first. And tell me if it's any better. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is, Wait, hold on. I know it's... Let me turn on DX Story again. And we'll get into a gunfight, and we'll see if it changes. Alright, can you see... I don't know... I'm waiting for, like, a... There it is. Alright, 60. We're locked at 60. Good. Let's see. Get into a gunfight. Here we go.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Same place, same spot. How we looking?
The hotline, says the dead man.
We were in the exact same room.
Okay.
So far, so good. How we looking, chat? No hitch. Low ammo. What do you want me to do? I can't. Oh, it has to recharge. I see. Working as intended. Working as intended. Insane. Amazing. Godlike. Legendary. Okay, so we can play the game now. It must have been DX12 with OBS. That's the only thing I can come up with, because it was playing the same on my game. No, I don't know why these people are just floating in the air and why they light up orange when I highlight them, like it wants me to shoot them. They are muttering and mumbling something. Now you guys can enjoy the game as it was intended at 60 FPS for the stream. At 864p. Let me know if you see any more stuttering around, though, because I do want to attempt to fix it when at all possible. We're supposed to be going through executive affairs. We got bathrooms on bathrooms on bathrooms on bathrooms. Wait, this game's not on Steam? Shh, don't tell anyone. It will be one day, but not today.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
I think you can walk around while listening to this, but I
Wait for bureau
didn't know.
staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power,
This really is kind of like SCP then, huh?
reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Objects of power.
Thank you for your attention.
Oh, my pleasure.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated...
See, I could have just clicked it and listened to it.
Follow these simple steps.
Whoops.
1. Search the room
We got all these
for any
tubes.
altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power.
I think we're just supposed to go here, but I don't have a key card. Oh, you don't need one. Shelter, max occupancy 6 persons. Hey Alfred, what's up? You're here just in time because we just got the game. I think we're... Uh-oh. Is it working the way it's supposed to? Oh my god. What have I done? Ah! Working as it's supposed to, he says. Not really sure if it is. I think OBS just is bad recently. There hasn't really been like a big OBS update in a while. And all these new games keep coming out, like for example, the update that they did to No Man's Sky doesn't even communicate with OBS's hooks anymore. It's like lagging behind. Well, why did we close that in behind us? Am I supposed to shoot this dude? I bet he has a key card. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. He's got a big badge on his chest. I don't want to kill this guy. Proceed further into the Bureau. Maybe this is not the objective. Maybe this is just indicating that I can activate this button.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Oh wow, this is crazy.
Hiss, burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own, and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contains clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Oh, we got also notes on my service weapon. This object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Verunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. So apparently the gun is a manifestation of the old super weapons of legend. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Marshall, we checked on the suspected AWE. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire. My team is getting sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake ones from the real things. We're en route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Meanwhile, all the office workers are just floating in space. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in '64 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the U.S. and her people. If they do not leave, ask 3 questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless... Wait, is this like the Harry Potter secret ministry of wizards? This is like a building that's hidden in plain sight. You have to go through like a train station to get to this building? Or like a sewer? I guess it's on. Proceed further into the Bureau. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna go stand directly under that and commune with the giant pyramid. Oh, I did turn off copyrighted music. You're right. But still, it'd be nice if there was some non-copyrighted music for the radio. Oh, we got a big boy. Can't wait until I get my force powers. How are we looking on lag? You guys tell me if it I have a satellite now, I guess. Where are they? They're doing a real good job at taking cover. Maybe the pack on his back? That's the only thing I can come up with, because he's really tanky. The melee is really fun.
Cleanse control points. Enemy.
You must cleanse control point. Is this a control point? Color scheme is good.
What's the control point?
We're being instructed by the gun.
Help me fix it.
Are we talking to the gun or to the player, I wonder? Or just to herself? Alexis Mercer. Oh man, take me back to Prototype. Take me back to Prototype days.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
You did it. Interact with cleansed control points to restore health. On death, you will restart here. So this is like a bonfire. We did it. You did it. I did it.
I can't
Good job,
tell you
chat.
how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
She's talking to you.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
You're the new director. They already know? What are they wearing?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry.
Obviously.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me. Saying things.
Hey, I might sound like an
It's hard to
absolute
make out,
psychopath.
But he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
I like to imagine that everything's so
Look,
crazy
Jesse,
around this building.
I have a million questions.
That this is a
and
believable story.
You probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
So
And I
she's
can't
just
trust
off
her
the
yet.
street.
Or rather, the Bureau.
But she's the director now.
Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
So they've got these like shelters all around, buried under the stairs, for when lockdown situation level events happen. Cleanse the corrupted agents. This is just one of my powers now. Well, you could have caught her or something. You just drop her like a sack of potatoes on the ground, and she's been snapped out of existence. Goodbye.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I think I murdered that person, but it wasn't my fault.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan.
So we can restore health at the control point, and we've got like officers rocking some firepower right there. Look at those guns. You got like the whole map to check out. I really like the map aspect, and the backtracking is going to be pretty fun when you get like different keys and stuff.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw.
I saw you
It was
murder
worth
that
a
poor
shot.
woman.
Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Wish I could turn up the audio for these little cutscenes, but like you could like the
I'm gonna tell her
action's
why I'm
too
here.
loud. If I do.
I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough.
And her internal monologue
Maybe
is
that's
louder
much
too.
Already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
Is that the vest that they're wearing?
And Director Trench would know.
Trench.
Casper is missing.
Ghost or
We gotta find
whatever
Casper.
he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications.
Alright, I can't wait till I get psychic
I don't
powers.
think he had an HRA. He
Besides
kinda
my
made a point
super
about
punch.
not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
I assume we're gonna
That's not
develop
me.
those
I'm not a
through some
director
kind of
type.
upgrade
I'm
tree.
a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Because I
I said
installed
I
you
was
in my
looking for
computer.
answers, but I might never understand them.
I created you.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
I am inside your mind.
No matter what they told me all those years,
Speaking
I
to
know
you, telling you
it's
what to
real
do.
now.
I control you.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Careful, don't put any iron in
Only
Magneto
to see
cereal.
the hiss destroy it all.
You know what? I'm actually getting a lot of Mr. Robot vibes. By the way, the new trailer dropped. Mr. Robot is coming back this fall. It's almost here.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
So we can pick that up with our mine, and we get personal mod. Wait a second. Personal mod. Did I just open a loot box? Level 1 grip. Reliable with semi-automatic fire. Deadly at short and long range. So by default, the gun's called grip. Level 1. Okay. This is a low health boost. Damage while low on health is up 36%. Okay. I assume that's the same for everybody who opens that box. I actually don't know how this works. But you got personal mods as well. I guess maybe I picked these up and wasn't paying attention. Health recovery on element pickup. And energy recovery speed. I can only do one mod. So, energy recovery I assume is like your gun energy. But health pickup sounds fine for now. I got 2 materials, but I don't have any clearance level. I have undefined reading and house memory. We got 1 mission at the moment, and there are also the collectibles we have been reading this whole time and collecting portraits. So the gun can be upgraded. Gunnergy. The Gunnergy. That's the Dark Souls speedrun item. Hey, she said we can ask any question. I just stood up.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
This is a reminder of what you're supposed to do. Let's ask about the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable.
How do you hire new employees?
The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try messing with the voice volume in a second, guys.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still
Pope
housings
kinda
of
looks
paranatural
like
forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Did that actually explain anything? Pope kind of looks like really short-haired Natalie Dormer.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Why are you guys making fun of her ears and mouth? Okay, you're very, very, vain, chat. Okay, very vain. Objects of power are good. Altered items are dangerous, is my takeaway. Okay, good takeaway.
Thanks, Emily.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
All right, let's,
Just let me know.
let's mess with the audio, because I got an idea. We're gonna turn effects down. Okay, let's do this in a percentage. Let's turn effects down 20%, music down 10%, leave dialogue up, and then I'll turn the entire. What would be a what would be like a percentage equivalent to turn up? To get because I can't take it down 20 and turn max up 20. Like what would bring effects back up to 100? I'd have to turn the overall volume up 25%, right? Because 25% of 80 is 20. So it'd be 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I have to turn it up 25%. And my game volume is currently at 30. So 25% of 30 is what? Like 8? Like 7? Okay. It's not 11. 25% of 30 is 11. All right, there you go. Let me know how this sounds next time we talk. All right, we got to go all the way up and around. So next time there's any dialogue, it should be noticeably louder. House memory. Another material. I think that's going to be for some kind of crafting that we simply can't do yet. I'm digging the psychic projection of where we're supposed to go. Which you can totally ignore, apparently. But it's kind of interesting to have that as an overlay on the map. But it's not. It's kind of like an in-universe overlay. Because I'm pretty cool like that. My gun appeared, so I assume we're gonna need that momentarily.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Weapon mod. Ammo refund chance on hit 6%. I don't know, I like damage up while low on health better. Because I feel like low on health is going to be pretty common. I don't know what they're going on about, but I don't think these guys made it. Well. Physics are good! Red is scary. So I guess I can crouch, but I don't know if there's actual, like, stealth mechanics. Turning up the voices has had the unfortunate side effect of boosting this, like, rambling. But yeah, check out like all the random physics objects they've got for you to bust up and play with. Who said there was auto aim on controller? Oh yeah, I turned it off. That's true. I did turn off auto aim. Oh! What did I explode? What did I do? That was like peaked my audio. It was so loud. It went all the way to red. Nice near-death experience. I almost punched my way to death. You guys need to tell me how to adjust the audio if I need to. Where are we supposed to go? Supposed to go up. I was going the right way before. Maybe we should just follow the directions right now because I keep going to the bathrooms. And there's actually something here for once. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Oh, I think I know what the red means now. Legendary notice. What movie did this? Was it, Captain America Civil War? That did the full screen, like, title cards? I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Are they, like, in here? I think they know. Oh, God! He's got, like, a force field. That was spooky. My health is very low, but I do 36% more damage, I guess. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna die here. I love how the AI is just gonna stand here, but like, you think, hey, he's being real stupid, but is he? I'm just standing here, he's waiting for backup. I think there's a second guy back there. All right, I'm about to just run around the corner because I don't think I don't even know what, oh God. I see you. You got a friend. I got shotgun. Okay, well, now we get to see what happens when you die. Watch out for the grenade warning. Sprint away from the blast. Will do. First death. I mean, it had to happen eventually. May as well just get it out of the way now. Very SCP-like. Yeah, I've been seeing that comment a lot. Unfortunately, I know next to nothing about SCP, so all I know is that it exists. And that's about it. Didn't we go through... Did we go through the boardroom? I wonder if the enemies respawn?
There it is again. A welcome message.
I wonder if that's a checkpoint or like what... Because there's not a guy here. Okay, so it knows that I already killed these enemies, and you don't have to do that part of it again. And I fought down here. Okay, that's cool. I kind of like that version of a checkpoint system, where you do respawn at the last cleansed checkpoint, but you don't have to do it old school, where you have to kill every single group of enemies 10 times. Alright, there's that dude. He's got... I think I have to destroy his shield first. He's got a shotgun, which does a ton of damage. There we go. Much, much cleaner this time. Where's the other guy? Whoop. All right, we're getting into it. Sometimes you gotta be aggressive. Guys upstairs? There are guys upstairs. Who's below me? So far, so good. We're at like half health. I gotta figure out how to get health besides this. This is one way to do it. Whoops. Sorry, we already saved that one. He's under-leveled. You picked up lore during the firefight, by the way. Are you guys sure this is not too loud now? Now that I've boosted the audio by like 25%? What was the lore? It's fine. No, it's good. Okay. Not really. Nice. Cleanse control points to fast travel between the oldest house. Neat. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that's difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the resonance sources in the vicinity or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? So, there are barriers you can lower by destroying the sources in the vicinity or destroying the actual Hiss entities in the vicinity. Fair enough. You guys want to watch a TV show?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once,
You just hit the
launched
camera.
a cup.
Wow, a whole cup. It's pretty cool. I can't wait till I can throw pencils at my enemies. I'm gonna go full John Wick. I'm only gonna kill people with pencils from now on.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Alright, so that's level 2 clearance. We do not have. And we've got fast travel points. And we're supposed to go to the mail room. Welcome to Remedy Games. I like that this game has a sense of humor. Yes, it is a welcome to Remedy Games scenario, and I feel like it's been too long since I played one. I can't believe I thought I wasn't gonna like this game when I first saw it at E3. But now that I'm actually like in the world. All right, let's wait on them to come to us. They've got shotguns, right? Oh yeah, that just instantly deteriorates the shield. Yeah, I am abusing my super punch, but it's like the strongest weapon that I've got right now. All the stuttering is gone, right, chat? Everything looks clean? I'm still nervous about that. That's how I played Mass Effect. I don't know why that made me think of Mass Effect, but, dude's leg went all the way down the drain. All the way down. That's how I played Mass Effect, with the biotic, yeah, the biotic charge. I would literally just get up in people's faces, charge them, and then shotgun them. That's like my favorite way to play any action game. Does he not know that's not the urinal? Hey, let's see what's on the lunch menu. We got Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Spinach, crepes, chicken nuggets, curry, and sour cream sauce on Friday. Sounds, absolutely delectable. We probably don't need to be going back here yet, because, well, there is stuff back here. Havana. An auditory event occurred at the U.S. Embassy, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported and the outgoing information's been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the same day the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. A single cowboy boot. Hey, Murder Dog, the physics are pretty great from what I saw on another stream. Yeah, I guess it is pretty fun just to go be the lunch lady. I don't have any more chicken nuggets! Just eat the potatoes! What kid doesn't like potatoes? The one that has gravy already mixed in. Are you kidding me? They always do that. Lunch, like, cafeteria potatoes always have gravy. Automatically. I don't know why. I actually like gravy now that I'm older, but, you know, back then when I was a little kid. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Probably just pay attention to the overworld. I don't hate wandering around, because we might find some well, okay, I'll not go that way yet. Yeah, let's not go that way yet. Looks like the best way is to simply go back to the central executive office. We could have fast traveled there. And indeed, we may have to fast travel, because I think this was not blocked off before. And now it is, maybe? All right, hang on. Pay attention. I'm supposed to go this way. This is locked down. You can go to dead letters this way and just fast travel. I feel personally attacked over the potato gravy thing. The gravy is mixed in to mask the 5 days of fridge leftover taste. That's fair. What's up, Kyra Toby? How's it going? You're here for a very interesting ride. I have been impressed so far. Zabad Captain says, I'm just here to berate Etalyx and yeet. Have fun, my boys. What's up, Zabad Captain? Sorry it took me so long, but thanks for subscribing for a 34th month. I gotta wait till till I figured out where I was going first. But thanks a bunch. Alright, let me see if there is like a hint. Because I'm just gonna explore until I figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because in my mind, I mean, I know it's this way. Navigate through the communications department is what it says. Executive mailroom. Maybe go upstairs? We're supposed to go to the yellow question marks on the map. We have not been in here yet. We have an evil and or possessed jukebox currently in containment. Careful with that jukebox. I want to learn more about it. I want to see why it's being jailed. Can't go in there yet. That's level 3 clearance. Alright, well, they told me I could fast travel. I wonder... Director's Office, Executive Affairs. This is kind of backtracking. Wait, there's stuff to do, though. No, that's the radio. We've definitely been up here. I do like the freedom to explore, though. I like that it's not... Even though you have a linear direction you're supposed to go, there's, like, stuff to still find. Any game that can make getting lost and not really knowing where you're supposed to go rewarding is... it's a good sign. You know what I mean? Because... we just found health recovery and element pickup plus 25%, which is slightly better than we had before. So I'm gonna install that. Yeah, elemental pickups. I assume that's what you pick up when you, down enemies. I'm a little sad that we had to turn off, ray tracing, but... all for the good of the stream quality. House memory. We don't know how to spin materials yet, but I assume we will find out. Alright, this is the director's office, but the director's office has a secret door that we will eventually unlock. His body is gone, which is kind of freaky in and of itself. Somebody came here and cleaned it up, I guess? But yeah, the director is totally dead. Okay. Yeah, let's try going through dead letters. We found some stuff we didn't know about before, though. Which makes it worth it for me. He just got up and walked out. Outfits. Of course there's outfits. Why wouldn't there be? Streamer misses vital audio cue. Well, I found loot, and that makes it good enough for me. Communications department. Found it. We good. Wait, didn't we already come through here? I love how the left stall is always open. Can we confirm if that's true going forward? Oh, that guy's dead. And it shouldn't be funny, but it is. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Where'd you come from? There's a ghost throwing pneumatic tubes at people, and also spooky wall made of red cubes.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
The object of power is throwing pneumatic tubes at me. Samson. So I don't usually read sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things. Unless you. Is this a meme? I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around like a catchphrase got annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using brain worms? And the space dog fight between those two ace pilots? Is this referencing something I'm supposed to get? What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Hold on, was the guy that we just watched get face melted by a pneumatic tube the main character of this story that they're writing about? Was that like a main character of a space opera? Okay. Sure. Oh, whoa, careful. This is crazy. Physics are insane, chat. Etalyx versus the tubes. Nice tube boss. Shatter projectile choke. Exclusive to Shatter. We don't have Shatter yet, I guess. But it's projectile spread, so it's a more concentrated blast. I like the party boxes. I also kind of like the party boxes. I just need the cover to hold a little while longer. Look how much stuff there is. Dude's got so many tubes. Does he ever run out? Oh. Of course the cover is malleable. Why wouldn't it be? I feel like I'm missing stuff up here, but I guess we can look afterward. Go take his tubes away from him. Do I just run straight into it? Reach the object to cleanse it. All right, well, the angry tube boss is about to get cleansed, I guess. It's the floppy disk. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
RB. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Step it up a notch. Do I have like a, what's the power meter at the top? Wow, that's a big arc. I like the little dust trail it does. That's a lot bigger than a pencil. Can they please just remake Psyops? I mean, this is Psyops, but like, also it's not, but it is. Psyops had dumb physics. This one has good physics. Do you have to intentionally make something dumb physics for it to be Psyops? Old school Havoc. And the new record setter for the hefty ball toss. What is the name of those, like Olympic, like 10-pound? I guess you could do the discus throw, but you can also do they have those like push, put, shot, put, shot, put. I had to work it out in my mind. Oof. Oof. Oh, we've got some... We have got some ranged abilities now. I can take cover. And or smash people in the face. From up close and personal. Take the cover, then throw the cover. Can you pick up and throw people? Not yet. Wait, hang on, I didn't read it. What did it say?
You were gone. Cut off.
Abilities such as
I got
launch
it.
are effective against shields. Oh no, I am the boss now. I'm the projectile boss. Wait, my power's gone. That was an explosive one. Where are they? We are the two boss. Lure this dude down to me. Hang on, I want to be the janitor. I knocked him through the wall. I don't think that was supposed to be possible. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate not just the like 3D, are those just decals? Either way, it's a good decal. It might have some 3D. Oh, yeah, no, you can just take chunks out of the wall. If you want to. You can just take... Yes, I will have some ground. Bump maps, baby. That's true, they are bump maps, but they're good ones. And no object is off the table except for the tables themselves. Honestly, though, look at the level of destruction detail there is there. Well, no wonder the janitor is the one that's hiring us. We gotta keep the janitor employed by making the biggest mess possible with physics. Do you think there's fall damage in this game? Maybe a little? It didn't seem that bad, though. Oh, we get to heal. Those are the little elemental. Proceed through the communications department. Well, we got the pneumatic stuff. Did I miss any? I guess we come back here once we get the key card. Well, we got a new power, so this is exactly what I was waiting for. And we're gonna get some sick gun mods too, because this is the only gun in the game. But you make it do different things. Okay. I can't see. I'm gonna accidentally kill the janitor if I'm not careful. Alright, we're on the right path. We're going the right direction. Yeah, he's got to pick up every single physics object by hand. He's just playing Viscera cleanup detail while I go around and destroy everything. That's the only explanation.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
This game is another Epic exclusive. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Psh, like you were gonna spend $60 anyway. But hey, whatever makes you feel better about yourself, you know? You forget this happens. Forget this happens right now. We're going the right way? Okay, so that's the room. It's clearance level 1. I am predicting a clearance level 1 key card in 3, 2, 1. Got him.
This must open the door.
we've got a new spot to heal, respawn. But anyway, I could start a rant right now, but I'm gonna avoid starting a rant about a different subject that is related. We might start the rant anyway, but I'll wait.
They can fly now.
Defeat
Great.
His corrupted Tomasi. They can fly now. There's a witch in the room. And he dodges. Whoop. Ooh, that did big damage. And he dodges. Hang on, there's elementals. Elementals heal. Right in the face. I wonder if I can pick up his object that he throws. Oh! I was taking cover on an explosive. I should pay more attention to my cover, I guess. Whoops. It had to happen. Luckily, there was a checkpoint literally right outside. And we didn't run past that. Because think about if you missed that checkpoint, you just ran in here first. Here he come. Okay, so there are other enemies that spawn. Perhaps...
They can fly now.
Is this the explosive?
Great.
Which one exploded? Yep, that was it. Okay, we've cleared the explosive. He is good at dodging. What if I run to the second floor? Like, this tube is gonna be enough to take out this flying demon god. It seems like he's stationary when he lines up the shot. Okay, let's see if we can throw something at him during that window. Yeah, I think we can. And it seems like it interrupted. Come on. Come on up, buddy. I think we got him to the, additional... Oops. Ooh. He's going for a round 2. All right, we need some ammo. Couch. A couch. Ouch. Careful. Careful. Oh! Okay, it's fine. I was in cover. I was in cover. There's too many explosives. It's gonna get me killed again. What is this? Health. That looks like health to me. It ain't though. I gotta beat him at his own game. It does make him drop the stuff, so it is like a delay. Okay, that... what? I am so low. Did I do enough? Or is this like phase 2? There might be other enemies, so beware. Because there were other enemies last time, and I don't know if they're just down here.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Well, we did what we needed to do. Oh, if I do damage to him, he drops the elementals So you want to do damage, stay on the move, and you can pick these things up to heal you if you've got the right weapon mod, or the right body mod. Okay, so I can like stay down there, fight, but as long as I hit him, I can heal myself. And I'm stepping in tons of blood. Look how many dead people there are. Blind him with a fire extinguisher. Find the object of power in the executive chamber. Okay. Didn't he just bust open a door? That was up there, maybe? He crawled through there. I feel like there's gonna be some secret loot in a back corner that I just can't see. Well, we're in the right place. Anyways, I'll tell you what my rant was. I was reading a thread about Disney Plus on the Mandalorian trailer, which, by the way, I was very impressed by. And I'm definitely gonna subscribe to Disney Plus. Because Mandalorian looks surprisingly good. I was expecting, like, I don't know, less effort? I'm not really sure what I'm trying to say here. I was expecting, like, I don't know, they got Jon Favreau directing, right? Isn't he the showrunner or something? And he did first Iron Man. He's done a lot of other things, obviously. He even acts in Rip Spider-Man, but he's happy in Iron Man and Spider-Man.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Anyway, let me look at the lore first.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
I mean, that was him flying around, right? That was kind of the issue. We gotta, like, purge him. Spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event and disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later. It sealed inside a room, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt home's closet disappeared during this incident. D-class personnel. Okay, so anyways, the Disney Plus thing. I'm super impressed by the lineup that they've got, and I definitely think it's worth subscribing to, for me personally. But I
The hotline can't be far now.
definitely am seeing them raise the price within the next couple years, a la Netflix. They're just taking a page from their playbook, and Netflix gets more expensive every year and a half. I wonder where it's going to cap out. But, like, it's $7. Super cheap. Plus, they got bundles. Anyways, that's just me, right? You make your own decision if you are interested in the shows or not. But I was reading a thread that kind of confused me, because it was like, oh my god, another subscription service? Like, listen, I already have Netflix, I already have Amazon Prime, I can't subscribe to another one. It's just getting stupid now. I'm just gonna pirate all the Disney Plus shows because it's just not fair. When did we get to the point of simultaneously speaking through two mouths on one mouth? We speak against monopolies, and through the other mouth, we speak against, like, competition with original shows. Those were the top comments. That was the top comment. Like, do we want every single show to be under the same ownership? Do we just want one global subscription channel for everything? Anyway. But yeah, things... Sucks that things cost money. Whole whopping $6. $7. Let me actually find it. Just so you guys know I'm not exaggerating. I don't remember if it was on... I know it was on Reddit, which maybe that's the problem, but... Was it on television? It came across the front page. People want competition, but every service has have access to everything, I guess. Also, I'm really happy that they're going to do weekly release episodes instead of the binge model. I think Netflix binge model's overrated. And it really puts me off of watching a lot of shows because I don't like them all dumping out at the same time. Seeing Chernobyl come out 1 week at a time and being able to like see the discussion and the talk about each episode was like really fun. And for me personally, that's my ideal way to watch. Alright, here it is. Mandalorian official trailer. We're not gonna watch it, obviously. But what no, it wasn't on our television. Our television's actually being responsible. I don't remember where it was. So you guys can just assume that I made it up. That's fine. You can just pretend like I'm exaggerating. That's okay. Whatever. I don't know what subreddit it was on. But now I have to look. Because I'm just genuinely curious myself if I exaggerated. I don't know. It wasn't... There were responsible people too. Maybe I just looked at the wrong thread. Either way. I can't believe Etalyx shilled Disney for free. Just because I hate the last Star Wars movie doesn't mean I don't love the MCU, which I do. I can't deny. Whatever, one of you guys can find it for me. Just get, you know what, you probably just use someone else's Netflix account anyways. Just find someone who's gonna actually subscribe to Disney Plus and just use their account. You're gonna do that anyway. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Isn't that the janitor? So the only people checking in here are the director and the custodian. And then there's Carol Bishop, custodian. No, that doesn't mean janitor. Pope's not the janitor. What if Pope's the janitor? But yeah, Mandalorian looks really cool. Hey, Tox, can I use your Disney Plus account? You know what, now that you asked Alfred so nicely, sure. If you pay me for it. Is that me? We ride on horseback? Look at these beautiful paintings. My dog just sneezed in my face. Well, that's how you know they love you.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Oh, it's the light switch cord.
Door marked with the black pyramid.
That we just read about. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma.
been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Well, this is a cool way to, like, in-universe change the level. Man, don't you wish we had RTX on right now? It did look really good. But it messed up the stream. Going to Miami, New York.
Hello? Anyone here?
One of the doors open, so, I guess this is my room. I live here now. Oh, you're here, Ganaga? You staying at this hotel? What room you in? You guys want to have, like, a party in the hallway? We can all sit in the hallway and eat pretzels. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Oh, it opens a different door. And I guess you have to, like, figure out which one's the right one? Now it's the one at the end of the hall.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Do they have a free breakfast? Coffee and donuts provided. So we got the key. Maybe we just leave? The janitor! The janitor is the one constant! So it switches between 222, 224, and 226. And remember there was a locked door at the beginning? But these have shapes. Oh. They do have shapes. Oh God. I guess I'll pull it again. He doesn't know. I mean, you're right, but also... He doesn't even know. Maybe you're supposed to pull that and then leave? No, because you can't pull that anymore. Why is it the third time? Why would you just pull it 3 times? Why wouldn't it just do that on the first time? It's like trying to start a lawnmower. Everything goes back to Lawnmower Simulator. You gotta pull the ripcord 3 times to get it to start. Oh, it did say rule of 3s before we went in. That's true. The rule of 3 applies. That's true. So I gotta answer the phone 3 times. The Hotline Seashell is a transmitter. Directors can call the board long distance. Complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Okay. And that challenge, of course, is floating rocks. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. I feel like maybe stay away from that. The movement feels really good, by the way. He looked mad. Bro, you literally read the sign out loud that said rule of threes apply. Do you know how much shit I've been reading? I've read like 10 different documents. I'm not gonna remember like the one decal sign painted on the wall. You can contact us in the hotline collectibles. We expect compulsive and weekly calls. We expect weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
XCOM.
The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh, classic.
I have it. The hotline.
We're using too
I
much
can reach
psychic
Trench.
power already.
Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Just once, I want someone that has psychic mind
People
powers.
react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily?
Every time I
She
think,
might be able to help.
are you done? Okay. Just one time, I want a main character with psychic powers to just have nosebleeds, but it's like they had the nosebleeds before they got psychic powers. That just sorry guys, I get nosebleeds sometimes. It's the altitude. That's why I carry some pocket Kleenex with me everywhere I go. It's really nothing, and like it turns out to actually be nothing. They don't get like brain cancer from their psychic abilities. They just have nosebleeds because that's sorry, you know, it happens sometimes, and it doesn't actually mean anything for once. Fake foreshadowing, yeah. That's what I mean, because every time in psychic media, they get nosebleeds and then they die at the end of the game. That's how it works. If you get a nosebleed, you're gonna die. That's just what it means. This character's definitely dead at the end of the game now. Think about Heavy Rain. Didn't my boy get nosebleeds? Didn't my boy on the bridge in the trash compactor get nosebleeds from his drugs? Namen, right, Namen, how could I forget? To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Zachariah Trench. Of course his name is Zachariah. Hotline. OOP 3. Object should be inaccessible except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial's been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, it will cause lethal blank. It is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office and placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. What? Wait, are these all the same thing? Is this all the same movie? I don't get it. Rule of threes! It's the rule of threes! 1, 2, this one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
We're going to the dreamscape.
Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while.
But he just stays in the room?
It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything.
He does eat pretzels in the hallway.
I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
I think the video is the same, but the audio is different. Yeah, I think you're right, but also, it'd be cool if I could listen to them during the, like, while I run around. But I understand why you can't. Alright, let's do one more. Which one do you want? Control points, hotline, management, or coming storm? This is the most ominous. Ring.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history.
He didn't let us choose.
Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake
this is the Max
all those
Payne
years ago.
guy?
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Magical
Pain
thinking.
and suffering are mandatory.
Magical.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling.
Listen to the management one.
I'm losing control.
He said it. We got the title card. All right, you guys want the management one? Fine. Here, this is the last one. Then we go.
A director needs a team. My management team.
I'm putting a team together.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well
You've been
as
with the
I
Bureau
do.
for a while.
Some even better.
I trust
They have
you.
proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador,
Putting you on
Marshall.
lead.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I
We
don't-
saw this one already. You guys told me to watch it! Alright, we're going to the boardroom now. You can go see the management team. Oh, your streamer debated. Streamer debated. We told him to watch it, but he didn't even need to. Alright, we've already been through here. Hey, watch that one, dummy. Oh wait, you already did. Whoops. The illusion of choice. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
No, I read this now. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks is not affected by this corruption. Alright, slow down. The only known exception is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss. We tested this on a corrupted entity, but unfortunately, it seems to kill the host. Perhaps the physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector.
Directorial
Normally, you take the sector
override.
elevator down
Engage.
there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Tests.
We could find out something that would help
Never
us.
agree to do secret governmental tests on yourself.
I don't
Okay.
know. She might find out about you.
Don't sign that
But
document.
I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
Well,
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
I guess I'm a test subject now.
The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Dun 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 dun. Somebody asked, how is there already a document? I think Pope typed it up. See, look. I told you. She's typing it up. You don't think they have a printer in this entire facility? There's a janitor again. This game seems really cool so far. There's nothing about it that I dislike at this moment in time. I should have had more faith. I doubted. They're drip feeding me new mechanics. I got my physics launcher. Now I just need to get some new gun upgrades. 4 ability points received. Say what? Hey chat, I'm still here. Ability points, huh? Internal lockdown, we need to override manually. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Sure. Let's look at you first.
Hi, Jesse.
I know we just talked, but I guess we could ask her about one of the other things. Let's ask her about the... Did we ask her about the amplifiers? Maybe we did. Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Magic house. Magic house.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Hi. RPG elements! That player avatar that just popped up looks really rudimentary. How dare you?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
La 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 la! What if this was a microphone game? What if you could, like...
Singing?
Move 3 steps forward.
It's coming from the elevator.
Turn right. Aim down sights. Release. Turn left. 45 degrees. Walk to control point.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant.
Closer to the control point.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
Would you ever play Twitch things? No. I have never, I would never. I don't have enough confidence in my own singing ability.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Never. Someone is actually singing quite loudly. Okay, we got 4 abilities and we got astral constructs. Let's look at abilities first. There's your ability tree. It's not really a tree, but you do get whatever. It's like ability worms, ability sticks, things that go around trees, vines, ability vines. They just go straight down and they dangle to the ground. Health up, energy up, melee damage up, 25% to launch damage. Is that my melee? No, that's to my throne. Okay, these are pretty easy so far. I like melee, I like health, and I like throwing things. I do like I want my melee to become better somehow. It looks like it starts off small and then it gets like a bigger bar. The bar changes depending on the thing. So we definitely do health. Okay. Check. Use 2 to unlock additional weapon form slot. Use 14 for additional personal mod slot. And then 29 for another additional personal mod slot. So this is 20% to health, but it costs 3. Maybe we just do 1 in each for now, because I don't feel like spending 3. Or you can just do 2 and save 1, because that goes from 10 to 30%. That's a bigger jump. Energy, I don't really care about energy. I think I'm only just going to do the launch one. That's 25. We got a new weapon form, which is probably significant, and then we'll just save more points. I don't feel like upgrading energy yet. Eventually we will, probably. You might even unlock this whole tree as you play, but the form slot's probably a big deal. Alright, so astral constructs. We can do weapon forms and mods. The first one is just shatter. We need 5,000 source, which I guess is the little things we've been picking up from killing enemies, but we have plenty of the other materials. So I think if we just play a little bit more, we'll probably unlock that, and I think that's probably more important than any of these other ones. These are random weapon mods. Okay. And you can refresh for 1,000. Upgrade for 5,000, and a threshold remnant, whatever that is. Energy is how much you can pick up? Where? I feel like that's an important thing that would have to be explained. Because energy to me is your gun, because your gun just uses energy. Board countermeasures. Survival tactics. Kill enemies without dying. Oh, this is like a quest. Kill enemies using melee. Let's do that one. Difficulty easy. How many can you accept? Oops. Kill hiss guards. I mean, that kill enemies without dying. How many? Why wouldn't I accept all these? Form, like shotgun form? Yeah, I think so. Let's just start with these two and then go. If I die, it says kill enemies without dying, 50. That sounds like a lot of people. Kill enemies in any mode. Kill with headshots. Well, let's not do headshots and melee at the same time, but it's only 5 melee and 5 headshots. You can only accept 3. There you go. It says 10% to energy, but it doesn't say what energy is. I assume energy is your ammo, because you don't have ammo. You have... You just shoot until you run out of energy, and then you reload. So what is ammo called? Energy is for psychic powers, but you just said energy's... Oh, when you said pick up, I thought you meant, like, currency. Because you have to pick up the little, you have to pick up the 5,000 things from the ground. That's like what you use to upgrade. But yeah, I think we got some decent upgrades for now. Now we need to search for a way into the maintenance sector. Executive, Central Executive. So we're already in Central Executive, and I assume we need to find the source of the singing? That would make sense to me. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. I don't even see... Maintenance sector is the elevator. Like it has... Remember the elevator's what's dysfunctional right now, right? We got the mail room. The objective is here. Is there a key card for this? No, tier 4 key card. We got level 1 key card now, so there might be some things we can use that we couldn't before. Listen. Listen. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom is missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Quantum bathrooms. Maybe we just never went up here? Unless that just appeared. This is the boardroom where we just came from.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
Uh-oh, they're telling me what to do.
Around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Hope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Key card level 3. Oh, this is the jukebox simulator again. One day we may learn what this is used for. Eventually I'm gonna learn my way around this place. Sector elevator.
Time
There you go.
work.
Easy.
Meet me in the maintenance.
It's your boy, the janitor.
Like I said before,
I think this is a season
the
of
janitor
Community.
is a friendly face.
We're going to the secret, like, air conditioning fixer-upper floor that doesn't exist in the school. Standing still in combat makes you an easy target. That's true in real life as well.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Well, we're on the maintenance sector, whatever that means. And we got tier 2 clearance required. Look at all these objects I can throw. It's just tempting me at all times to just rip this payphone off the wall. There's another one.
Directorial
There's too
override
many
is right
payphones.
there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Do we really want to go in there? I guess we do. He's up there. He doesn't know. He's level 2. We have to kill with melee. That's one of our goals. Oh my god! Whoops. There's kind of a lot of people up here. Wow, that was terrible shooting. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna die! I need to get good. I need to get good. My stream is so far behind. Is it? Well, you should catch up now. Can someone explain the story of this game? Absolutely not. I went into the Federal Bureau of Control, which is an SCP-like facility. I went into the director's office because nobody was there. He shot himself in the head with his gun, which is a magic object of power, a la Mjolnir. All folk tales, folklore is real, but manifests in different ways. And
The directorial
we're
override
in a
is
strange
right
facility
there,
where
in
there
the
is
control
a
room.
something called the
How do we
Hiss
get
is on the
there?
loose, and it's infected everything except for certain people. And I became the director as soon as I picked up the gun. I'm now the director of the whole facility. Alright, I'm just gonna try and stay on the run. See if we can be efficient. We're being very efficient right now compared to the last time, that's for sure. Why are games set in facilities so good? I don't know, it's a good question. SCP is the story. Yeah, it kind of is. And then once we've cleared an area, we gather a control point, and we sometimes speak to the board of directors, which is an upside-down black pyramid, and it told us to clear these zones. Then we can fast travel from them and upgrade from them. So, bonfire has been cleansed. Yeah. Okay, so these are not currency. Do we have enough currency now? I don't even know what it is. We do, yes. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Make that. Did I do it? We did do it. We did do it. There it is. Shatter. And we can put our own weapon mod here. Ammo refund chance on hit or projectile spread down. We'll do projectile spread down. We've also got energy plus 5%. 2 of these craftables. And X to switch weapon forms. So we got pistol form. And we got what looks like a little crossbow. Why does the game set in facilities always have lootable bathroom facilities? Listen, you gotta have bathrooms because where do they pee? Where do they pee? I'm very glad we fixed the stuttering problem. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm also thinking about, man, if only I had another streaming PC we could play with RTX on. But I don't have $3,000 right now, unfortunately. Oops. I was just really angry with this pillar. That's so satisfying. I do like the fact that this whole game is about movement and like going as fast as you can. What is going on up here? Ow! I just did that to myself! Oh god, I'm super dead. I think I just threw that into a wall and exploded myself. I did that. Does the game have bathroom humor? It actually, we already had a bathroom joke about a quantum quote-unquote shitter. I think the building that we're in teleports itself from time to time, and it did so while someone was in the bathroom, and the bathroom disappeared and hasn't come back. So yes, it does. Oops, I missed. It hit him in the head on the way into my hands. Time to switch modes. Whoop. Ow! Why do I keep... I don't know what's explodable or not yet. Alright, we need health, but I need to get out of here to get health. Pick up little glowies on the ground to get health. Little blue glowies. I think that was the last enemy anyways. Why isn't it bright red? Well, you can't have an exploding barrel in a game that's not just bright red. Are you kidding me? Ritual impulse. But it is nice that you can just heal yourself by doing damage. I like that a lot.
What's down that way?
I don't know. Should we go look? We go to the janitor's office, which is this way. There is a poster of the janitor on the door. Interesting. Ooh, threshold remnant. That was one of the materials that we needed. A merry chase. What? Investigate the strange light in the break room. Jesse learns of another object of power. Hey, spoilers! I haven't learned of it yet. Alright, again, I was speaking. I was being serious earlier about the epilepsy warning. Jebaited by the chest.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's a good question, actually. We don't know. They make them that way on purpose. Cairo, did you do that? Are we blaming me falling through the floor on Cairo Toby? Press B to evade. Oh. Oh, I got a dash now. Oh god, I'm gonna get squished. Oh, that is really fun. Ooh. I like that. Actually going full Prototype right now. Man, Prototype was such a good game. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay, well I just won't do anything then. Success, end of level. You have been approved. You and the horse are now bound friends for life. You are now friends for life with the horse.
Let's
okay.
see the hiss keep up with me now.
I almost fell. At the very last second, I didn't fall. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. It's capable of moving short distance at high speeds, which can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. It was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5, the object long enough to do something. To bind it, I guess. You weren't kidding about SCP. Yeah, that's honestly one of the highlights of the game, is apparently all the objects of power are SCP elements that give you superpowers. If you bind them. Which is making for quite a fun experience. I'm going into the light. Wow, and we're back. But we teleported in through the ceiling. So I can just dodge now. Yep, that's just a power that I have. Okay. You've got me hooked. Now maybe I do need energy if I can dash around, because I want to do like melee and shotgun focus. Well, we know we need to go in the janitor's office, but before we do that, I need to pee. So it's been about 3 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and one-up Gamer Deathbot before Gamer Deathbot can even tell me, because it's gonna do it a second anyways. So let's take a quick little pee break. Maybe that's just the pause menu. That was weird. It's like it went back in time. That was kind of odd. Maybe the pause menu is trying to confuse you too. Gamer Deathbot is like 5 minutes until ping. Well, we're gonna have to manually tell Gamer Deathbot to chill for a sec. All right, chat. Be patient for just a minute, if you would be so kind, and we'll return in just a minute. All right. Yes, do you hear that? Yes, do you hear that, Midas? Hey, what are you doing? Do you need to go that bad? I know. Did you see that yawn? Did you see that, gas station? That's how you know he means it. It is that bad. It's always that bad. Yes, he's wiggly. And he's got cute little paws. And he's very whiny. All right. He's got to go to the bathroom. Also. I don't know if this song loops, actually, so I'll put one on that I know does. All right, back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. All right. Yo. We back. All right. Midas is drinking some water. He got some cookie treats. And I got some cheese crackers in case I get hungry later. Okay. Where were we? Hi, gone again. What's this track? I really like it. That was 17, I think, on WMD's album that has the Game Boy on the front. If you liked it. Now, what's behind this door? Hey player, you want a Coke? You thirsty?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Couple of hours.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
What is he?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the
Without subtitles, I'd be lost. I'm still lost.
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
A fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
He can also read our mind.
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Watch like the janitor be... He's like the most important character in the whole game. And he's on our team because we were a janitor once too. What a mess. Hey, it's my line.
The trash.
Which is...
Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Burn them all! Burn them all! Directorial override is still our primary objective. Burn trash around the furnace to help Ati.
Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I trust him with my life. I trust him with my life.
It's still for a coffee break, so... Those eyes have seen so much. Okay, that... Ooh, we got a new floor. A lot of places.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
Explosion.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I don't know where I want to go first. What? Northmore
was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I assume that we will learn in time why he was dead at the beginning of the game. But we are still communicating him with him through the power of the gun. Well, we may as well go here. It's not like we can't turn around. Wait, maybe we can't go here unless I... Oh, just need to look a little harder. He's in the gun. So it would seem. Max Payne. That's him. Remedy's keeping him in business. He is the gun. The gun is him, and he is the gun. NSC power plant. These guys are friendly, right? So they actually have control over this situation?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
I'm the director, honey. I see you've got a nice, top-loaded World War II era machine gun.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Listen, I'll talk to you in a second here. First, I gotta read about security matters, okay? I got business. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. That's the janitor, by the way. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much classified. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trinch and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try to stay out of it.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same
SCP
side.
Ati.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Tearing his clothes off.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out.
What if he was like, yes.
He sure has a
Commander, I
lot
want
of
to tell you
faith
about the
in his
hiss and the
boss.
new threat we're facing. Yeah, I came up with that
Gotta stay
myself.
alive.
No, I made that up. No. I definitely coined it earlier. Look, I got it on document right here. We printed it out. I was the first one to call him the hiss. Real catchy name. Definitely gonna write papers about me later.
Make sure.
Hey, Shadowlight, what's up? How's it going? Is that guy wearing a laser tag rig? Good joke. But yes, they are. This is the only thing that apparently keeps them from being infected by the SCP alien that has taken over this entire facility.
C through F. Oh man, Ati's gonna be so pissed.
Apparently everyone knows about Ati.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Yet you aren't wearing one? Yeah, that's actually a plot point. You're actually not even an employee. You just walked in, but you're not even supposed to be able to find this place. It's hidden. It's like a moving Harry Potter house. And you go in through the front door. That's how the game starts. So, thank you for pointing that out. Let's ask about the janitor.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Who's Arish?
What do you do here, Arish?
Oh, he's Arish.
Security
Whoops.
chief of the maintenance
I knew
sector.
that.
I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Dude, your buddies are getting shot to shreds. I doubt you love it right now. Yeah, but those are the bravest dudes I've ever seen, okay? Look, sometimes you just gotta die, okay? Or get turned into a hiss monster. Kinda creeped out by the random facial twitches. Yeah, I think pretty much all game devs should just stop even trying to animate faces and just have them be straight mouthed like they used to be before everyone was so petty and complained about every minute problem that they might have with their unrealistic video game. Just do Animal Crossing, no voice acting, no lips moving, just painted on 10 polygon faces, zero work. They'll produce the games faster, they don't have to pay anybody. Just give me Animal Crossing. Just give it to me. For what it's worth, I've definitely seen a lot worse. This isn't even close to Mass Effect Andromeda levels. Oh, whoa, whoa! Okay, they explode on death. I'm gonna die with one. One more hit and I'm dead. There's so many. Did I do it? Personal mod, dodge efficiency. Yeah, don't mind if I do. That was pretty satisfying, though. We run and we explode. No, I don't want to be the one that explodes. A fly just flew into my nose. Then stop sniffing so hard. So instead of health recovery on element pickup plus 25%, we could get evade energy cost down. Oh no, you gotta trade out for health buffs? But if you don't take damage, forehead. Wait, I can also deconstruct the old crappy one, right? Because these are both 20%. I don't need 20% when I got 25%. So I get less health on pickup, but I can dodge more. You still get some health, though. It's just not 25% buffed. Stop punching exploding barrels. I don't know if you noticed, but the enemies explode. On death. So I'm punching enemies. Because it does a lot of damage, and then I dashed away. And I didn't die. I actually survived. Don't know if you noticed. What were they guarding down here, though? That's the real question. And they're upside down like crawling horror enemies, too. Weapon mod, shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired +3. So instead of getting projectiles spread down, this is an uncommon one. Tier 2. So it adds more projectiles to make the shotgun more powerful. That's the one that I'm on right now. Why'd the door just shut?
Replace the parts.
Why did the door just shut in front of me? How is Ati speaking to me from, like, so far away? Replace the parts. Let's listen for the buzzing sound. Got him. Oh yeah! Oh god! No, 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 no! Why are the exploding enemies in close quarters? Alright, we're full health. I'm fine. We're good. Oh god, it's big yellow room. Big use of color here. Lots of, Ah! What was that? Flying guy! Oh, it's you again. The director is back. Or a guy like the director. Oh, you gotta clear it. Cleanse the chamber. And it resets back to normal. So every time we cleanse an area, this acts as a fast travel point, a respawn point, and health regeneration point. Much like a bonfire. NSC coolant pumps. Okay, one thing I gotta say that's really good in this game, obviously the combat feels really punchy and fun, but I like that the enemies are, even though they have health bars and levels, don't feel like the Division bullet sponges, even though there's some visual similarity. I like that you can just like one-tap headshot punch most grunt level enemies, so it's like actually feels like you're doing damage. You know what I mean?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I don't feel like I'm not doing damage. So you can like systematically go take down weakling enemies. Whoops, if you hit them. Like that guy dies in one shotgun blast. All right, I got you. Don't get greedy! I just missed. I wasn't greedy. I shot twice. And I missed. Also, you feel very vulnerable all the time. I shot twice at point blank and I missed. Oh well. There was a checkpoint right there. Listen, I got quest objectives I gotta do. I gotta melee people for money. It's part of the job. I don't even know, am I supposed to even go in there? Because I'm supposed to go in here first. Let's go in here first. Sour, please.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Am I supposed to throw this in the furnace?
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but...
Put your sunglasses on, chat.
Then I'll be done.
We're in Sunshine, the movie now. We're looking through the window to the sun. Doink. My eyes! I can see everything. I can't wear sunglasses over my prescription glasses. Well, why don't you just get prescription sunglasses? There's only one more. Personal mod health boost. Health plus 19%. I think I like evade energy costs down right now. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold. We're not all millionaires, okay? What? That's true. You know what, chat? Veronicorn, I haven't replaced my prescription glasses since I was in middle school. I have the same pair of glasses since I was in 7th grade. I have never changed them or updated them. They don't really fit my face anymore. You don't... I wear contacts. You gotta take them out eventually. Yeah, I've definitely complained about this before. I've been like, my eyes are really dry right now. How did I not know this? I'm literally like in my old YouTube videos wearing glasses sometimes. You probably didn't notice though because of my hair. Oh, wait. I tried to make a screenshot joke and I forgot I'm not playing on Steam. So I pressed F12 and then nothing happened. Wait, when did I get all these points? When did I get 6 level up points? Maybe I do need more energy if I want to dash a bunch. We could go 30% to melee. Totally in favor. Melee tier 2. Melee 3 doesn't have any difference? Maybe it just becomes stronger? I don't know. It still says 30%. Is that a bug? I don't keep dying. I die sometimes. I'm just gonna get boring health upgrade for now. Not enough ability points. I need 3 more for... See, this is the same thing. I don't know. But anyways. Yeah, is it just another 20? Maybe it's just a second 20%. Like another 30% to damage. So it's... Maybe these are additive? 10% plus 30% plus 30% damage? Perhaps. Construct Spin. Spin is a generous magazine and high rate of fire for use in controlled bursts. Needs 15,000 source and more. We can also craft our own weapon mods. So house memory is not used here, but source is. These are only for commons, though. I don't feel like spending anything. Board countermeasures. Oh, you can take new rewards. Oh, collect your rewards. You got an ammo efficiency mod. And a health boost mod. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Kill enemies in shatter mode. Yeah. Kill hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. That's very specific. Kill 50 enemies without dying. I just don't have enough faith in myself. I have a mediocre PC. Stangtron, I've heard this is pretty demanding, above the recommended requirements. So, I don't know. I have read that this is a pretty demanding game visually. PC Gamer did a pretty good hardware comparison for the different settings, so you might want to look at their little guide and see what your setup might be capable of based on what they did tests on. So I'd recommend checking that out first. All right, so we did complete the burn the trash. Now we're trying to fix the coolant pump and the energy converters, which are in 2 different locations. One was the way we were going before. So let's head back that way now. Hey, Syntax Squid, what up? Let's see if we can just
hold together a little longer.
So we did just upgrade melee and health. So let's see if we notice any melee damage difference. We'll have to practice a little bit more. Dodge efficiency. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was getting mods. We picked up 18% health. That's not as good, but you can deconstruct them from materials, which is kind of cool. Ooh, evade 12 instead of 7. That's almost twice as good. That one. Then we can delete the old one. Way better. Whoops. Okay, that doesn't work. That does, though. Well, that was a neat title card drop. Perfectly timed. I punched text into the air.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom,
fix it
we can
fast.
throw the spoon in the core.
What do you want me to do? "105 degrees. What, in Vegas? I have air conditioning. Of course. Alright, well I know we got these. Power cubes. But like, it doesn't tell me where they go. Fix the energy converters and the coolant pumps. Alright, leave that piece of junk there, because I think this is a coolant pump. Or at least it's lit up blue. Alright, I need to pay attention. Pay attention. Look around your surroundings. Use your brain. There we go. Wait, maybe not.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Ah! Ah! Well, I just got vomited on. You got poo blast. Etalyx is reading this message instead of solving the puzzle. True. But also, I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, but the mission's here. Like, the mission room is here, but that doesn't... Maintenance, converters, and coolant pumps. I mean, doesn't that look like the thing I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, he's just spewing now. That's what he does. But it's going further and further. I'm scared that I'm gonna get greedy and die. I'm not greedy though. I'm standing really far back.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I think I pushed him back for now, but I'm also not supposed to go into the pipeworks yet. That freaked me out. Okay, there's like traps in here. Beware the traps. There are spewing, goo, disgusting. All right, let's fix the pipeworks. Fix the things we're supposed to fix in here. It's not even a puzzle. Jex, you are the embodiment of Etal Mad. You picked the wrong emote. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. Why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. One day we'll be able to go through here. Okay. Well, we found the lore. Now let's pick up. Oops. Oops. Alright. I am apparently very blind. This just goes into a very obvious socket. Easy game, easy life. If I'm so blind, where is it? They put 13 different energy converters here. There's health. I really, 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 really need health. It's not even a puzzle. You put the yellow thing in the yellow thing. Etalyx is just blind. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Right here? It's like the smallest reticule on the screen, and it's also white. I wonder if a hive mind of over 100 people, someone might see it before me. Doing the classic, like, main character, I'm the bad guy stormtrooper. It doesn't auto-aim! I just got, like, movie bashed in the neck. I didn't see it either, I was just copy-pasting. Don't get greedy. What do you call 3 dashing away from all the enemies and hiding in the corner until they come get you? What do you call that?
I don't like that sound.
Greedy dashing. Alright, well, it remembers all this. It just doesn't remember that I killed the enemies in here. Because I didn't. Alright, time to shut chat up. You guys ready? Watch this. Oh, does he turn auto-aim on yet? Did he turn the auto-aim on? I don't need auto-aim, okay? Did you see that? I am silenced and humbled. Alright, where's the other one? There's apparently like 3 pumps, so I'm just gonna go find the other pumps, forehead. I mean, all you gotta do is follow the blue pipe until you get to them. So there's one up there. Oh boy. Wave 2. To be fair, this is a pistol. You can't expect long-distance sniper shots. Come on, work with me. We're good. We didn't even take a single hit. Didn't even take a single hit. Didn't even take one hit. All right, blue pipe. Follow the blue pipe. Maybe this is not the right blue pipe. Oh, that guy's back. Interesting. I'll be with you in a second. I see. I see. I did what I was supposed to do, but in the wrong order.
You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
Now, if I stand behind that, am I gonna take damage?
His hand in the fist trap.
Seems like it's okay as long as you stand back here and just shoot them all quick forehead.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
So this is still blocking it. Okay. All right. I love the dash a lot. How we doing? Am I gonna have to do a step through the fan situation? Okay. Shh. Careful. Easy. Where was that damage coming from? I didn't know that was there. Turns out you were playing Viscera Cleanup Detail the whole time. Actually, I already made the Viscera Cleanup Detail joke, because there's a janitor in the game. Oh, they use the same ammo. That makes sense. Thank you for -2ing chat, Dorito. I appreciate that. On my side for once. Oh, Techno wants to -2 chat as well. Wow. Step it up, chat. You guys are getting deducted all over the place. Collectively. You're deducting yourself.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
The radio. I wish I didn't have to turn off copyright music, because I'm curious what songs would be playing that are copyright infringing. You can't deduct what isn't there. Wow. Harsh words, Alfred. Harsh words. You guys don't deserve that kind of of Slam, in my opinion. Are there bad guys in here, or no? The elevator, yes, yes, yes. There are now. Oh, and he's got a minigun. Oh, he's got some chunky shield health. I think we're playing a little game of cat and mouse at the moment. There he is. Yes, I will take this chunk of stone. Whoops, wrong button. I can finish this with a melee. Yeah. That's a hiss trooper. What did we just get? Oh yeah, I have pistol mods. Damage plus 15%, ammo down, ammo refund. Let's go damage up. Damage while low on health is not bad though. But just 15% all the time seems better. Collectibles? What did I find? Field research on Hiss entity charged agents. They erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense it acts as a physical force. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. They're designed to blow the devices off the host, exposing them to the resonance. Can the Hiss customize a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charged so dramatically from the host's original form? We have no answers. And this is the Troopa. Meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation, heavily armed in prep for the worst. As a result of this role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammo. Oh, throw their own nades back at them then. Hey Aku, what's up? Anybody else popping in there? What's the 2-sentence synopsis of the last 4 hours? We don't know. Good luck. Enjoy the ride. Physics, psychic, telekinetic, power, floating, SCP, bad guys, using humans as host, and investigate hidden facility that teleports at random through different parts so it's not findable by the average human, except by extreme accidents. Did you get any of that? I think they've all been infected! Whoops, wrong button. I keep getting switch weapon as Y. Oh my god. That was a nice 2-shot right there. Don't think so, buddy. I saw you, though. That was a good try. I gotta concentrate, because I don't want to die. Are you guys getting full frames for this? Good dodge. Nice dodge. How many are there? Do I have to, like, go cleanse this? I'm just gonna run by then. Well, I've already cleansed this. I'm gonna use tires. Junior officer. Junior officer doesn't take very much damage from this far away, apparently. I'm scared to get out there in the midst of them. But I'm doing a lot of melee damage. No! I'm fine. We're good. I have a lot of health. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? That was a very sturdy rail. Yes, it was. I was trying to knock him off for so long. The stream is lagging heavy for me. Yes, we are. Wait, which one is it? My frames are fine. Yeah, looks good. I've got 0 drop frames on the internet. I just want to make sure you guys are getting all 60 FPS in the stream, which you should be.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah, I just saved him. Did you see that? Did you see me out there?
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
It seems really smooth through all of that here. Okay, good. Yes! Yes! There he is! The rarest SCP of them all!
What's your read on all this?
It's the T!
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage.
He's
Internal
begun
pressure's
infecting
climbing
the
so fast,
NPCs.
I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Nobody else is even know. Oh, see? It's starting to spread. It won't be long now before they're all T's. Looks like person in charge is still safe for now, but I need to warn him about this infection before it gets any worse. They're A-posing. Ooh, we got another potential upgrade. We can't afford it. With 2 more ritual impulses, we can. Unlock the second mod slot for the default pistol. We only need 2,400 more source for that. And I think we've already completed a couple of these. Armor damage and health recovery. Well, let's pick some more. Kill Hiss Rangers using Shatter, sure. We don't have spin mode yet. I'll do enemies without dying. We'll eventually get it. Alright, did that just reward me with mods? I did. We got health on element pickup 29%. And I got 1 more weapon mod. Damage against enemy armor 34. Yeah, I guess if they got armor, that's better than just 15% damage across the board. I don't know. Alright, moving on. So is this game worth a 9 out of 10? I don't know, we've only been playing it for a few hours, but it's seems really good so far. If you like psychological action gameplay, I don't know what that even means, but I guess stick around and you'll see. Alright, I like the overworld map a lot too, so we can just kind of maneuver around at our leisure. Scared of jumping off of that for obvious reasons. We need to get over to that other side though. It's kind of like, I don't know what to describe the gunplay as, but so far it's like PsyOps plus PsyOps plus, what was the other game I was gonna reference? Oh, Prototype. You got like the dashes from Prototype, the physics of PsyOps, the telekinetic powers. So here's a little example of some gameplay. Here's a little bit of gameplay for you. It's all about movement, which is fun. enemies without dying. 50. That's a tall order. Launch efficiency. Launch energy down 7%. I want more mod slots. It has similarities to Quantum Break in terms of flow. I didn't play that though. Looks like the dash interrupts downward movement. There's actually not that much fall damage. It's pretty generous. But yeah, you could use it like that. I also like that you can play without using aim down sights if you want to. It just makes you more accurate. And there's unlimited sprint, which is also always a good thing for games like this. Does this not work? Isn't that where I need to go? I pushed the button, but it ain't working. Okay. Is death a mechanic in the game? You just try again, but you respawn from checkpoints that you unlock, like bonfires in Dark Souls. But, the game remembers what enemies you've killed. Unless you're spawning in the middle of a wave, it'll restart the wave. But it remembers what puzzle sections you've cleared. So it's not a hard checkpoint reset. But yeah, you have to like clear enemies out of these areas, and then you will get the bonfire. I'm using my shotgun. Ooh, shotgun! Wow, it's so strong. Oh god. Here's pistol. Oops. Hey, nice cover, nerd. The Dark Souls of telekinesis games. Alright, so now that we've cleansed the area, the bad guys stop spawning here, and also we can use this as a fast travel point, and a way to level up your abilities, and construct additional weapon forms, which we can now afford to do. I really want to see what this spin is. Generous magazine, high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. New weapon form has been constructed. So we got, you can have 2 at a time. I'm not really a big fan of grip anyways. The pistol, I guess, maybe has potential later. Spin has a generous magazine. Yeah, get that one. High rate of fire. Reload speed, damage while low. Cost per shot. Let's go just pure damage up. Alright, there's spin. Let's try it out. Are those what are hurting me? Are those causing some kind of interference? Nope, still killing me. Fix the energy converters. All right, we got energy converters this way.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
And that's the janitor, who is all-seeing, all-knowing, and tells us what to do. Oh, we got a machine gun now. Ahti is the best character in the game. Well, I took off the one gun that I had that can shoot that far. Well, I think I know what to do. was waiting for another grenade that never appeared. That feels really good. Burns through ammo like crazy. Punch? I am abusing the punch. But it's just too good. I have powered it up on purpose. Whoops. I mean, the grenade is just too good. Where's the missile guy? Where'd he go? Yeah, new gun working pretty good for us. I'm scared to make some of these jumps though, I gotta tell you. I wanna like jump over, but I don't know what we aren't capable of yet. There he goes. There he goes. All the way down. I knocked him over the rail. I love that the shotgun actually works pretty good from mid-range too. That looks like an upgrade. Weapon mod, shatter recoil efficiency. I haven't noticed recoil being a problem. Minus 5%? Doesn't really seem like an issue. I could probably just refund that one. Reload speed. Eh. I guess we'll hang on to the rest of these. Okay, so we're supposed to repair... Hang on, there's something in here. Oh, that's neat. You can just pull up plaster from anywhere. Uh-huh. I am a telekinetic god. I love that they have a sensor on that door so I don't get squished. Crafting materials. We definitely need to plug these in. And that is 1 of 3. Yeah, it seems like a really polished, finely tuned game. You just have to be okay with shooting waves of bad guys, but it really does feel like prototype in that sense. You can probably get that from like the, shoot, dash, punch is just a fun, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And of course, you can kind of choose which combat style you want. I have purposely leveled up my super punch so it does like 40% more damage. But if you like throwing stuff, you can level that up too. I could jump up there maybe. But yeah, we have to find more objects of power. Cursed phones and carousel unicorns, and if we find more objects of power, you use the SCP objects to acquire new abilities yourself.
Blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
But only the director of the facility can do that. She just walked on in and was like, yo, I'm the director now, I guess. And everyone was like, okay, that seems good. We're down. Slash janitor. Yeah, slash janitor. All of the above. Upcoming game reminder. How much money do we owe each other? Next game is Wednesday at 8. What game are we playing? Poker? Electricity full, water full. For what? I don't know. But we're in the control room now. I can't wait until I get like a grenade launcher for this. Whoops. Let's try and get some distance. Flashing lights, beautiful colors, paperwork. I'm out of energy. She's like trying real hard. It's just to throw things. What, like if you try to throw something with no energy whatsoever. She's like, eh. Eh. Actually, she didn't even try this time. She did a second ago though. This is what the media see gamers as. What, directorial janitors?
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown.
Trench.
Only be lifted
I know that name.
directorial override.
Sounds a lot like Treadstone. Am I a sleeper agent?
This is what we came here to do.
Did I fail my assignment? We gotta get to the bottom of this. I don't understand why when I go into a diner, I look for all the exits and count how many people are in there and how easily I would be able to defeat and or kill each and every one of them. I don't want to, but I can't help thinking about it. He was pointing me this way, right? Oh, that's like the director key card. Only the director can use this super gun. M. Night Shyamalan presents The Happening.
That's it.
They
The
start
other sector
throwing
should be
themselves
open now.
off buildings.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Well, I like the new submachine gun variant that we got. I like that. I don't know exactly what we're talking about, but you know I do too. You two. Who is the second? Alright, where are we? Control room up to speak with Emily. I guess we could have just fast traveled to her. But also, have we been here before? Ooh, no we haven't. We do have a tier 2 keycard now. Book Club Lopez. Oh, they were talking about the Unless You book. These days, most young adult novels intertwine coming of age with either a contrived dystopian setting or tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities because it's a dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Did I get dodge efficiency up? No. It's a worse one. Delete it. I wish I could just auto-delete the ones that were, like, worse than what I already have installed. So, weird game that this game reminds me of a little bit. Evil Within 2? I know that's not... doesn't seem like a good comparison. But the whole, like, hey, here's the map, and you can kind of go look around in different places. This is much more directed in action. Shooter. But, I don't know, something about it. I actually I really liked Evil Within 2, but I never played it as much as I wanted to. Kind of had the, like, mind games aspect. I went back to the maintenance sector. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but it didn't say I couldn't do it. The oldest house is in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What it contains is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When the frequencies match, the threshold manifests in the oldest house. Others theorize that thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, the frequency shifts. Some believe the Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in another reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Insanity, I guess? Where am I? Access corridors? Power plant this way. Also bathrooms. Biggest bathroom yet. I hope one of these bathrooms is spooky and haunted by an SCP. Spooky, spooky. Double spooky, Evanito. That was doubly spooky. Bathroom loot. Yeah, at least they put stuff in here. Energy recovery plus 22%. That's probably better than evade energy down. Just make it come back faster. Hey, accidentally came back here. Oh, maybe coming back here wasn't so good. Come on, you can climb up there. Come on, you can climb up there. Ah! No, 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 no! Uh-oh. Don't die. Not now. I just need little glowies on the floor, like those. I need more, though. Where did that guy even come from? Spooky off-screen enemy that appears. Like a little kick into my kneecap. We only had 12 kills left. Oh yeah, I had 50 kills in a row. True. Well, we can just fast travel. Rip kill mission. Yeah, rip kill mission. I knew that was a dumb mission, and I shouldn't have taken it, but it's too late. Hold on, I got cheese crackers? I forgot that I got cheese crackers. Uh-oh, I just made a mess. Oh no, why are these cheese crackers all broken? Oh no! Who sat on these cheese crackers?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Well, I fixed the cheese
Listen,
cracker
Emily.
situation.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but
An elf.
she helped us. We managed to turn
It's
the
the elf.
projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can
I'm
you
like the
tell
guy
me
in the movie
more
theater with the
about this
popcorn.
being you found?
Popcorn.
Let's
Delicious.
hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Mom, can I have your
As
Skittles?
in a guiding star.
Here you go, honey. Shh.
Did Polaris
We're watching
know
a
about
movie.
this? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Wow, we're getting high level clearance. I'm the director. I should have level 10 clearance by now.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a
It's the
visit.
janitor.
I helped you. You owe me now.
Oh no.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Mazanoon, you asked why is this game getting like in the spotlight right now? It's Remedy's new game. So they're the developers of recently Quantum Break, Max Payne, Alan Wake, all that. And they don't put out new games too often. Shatter recoil 12%. That's not bad. I'm deleting it anyways. 5% recoil. Bye. We also got energy cost down. I'm deleting both of those for money. Alright, mission is currently... Do I only have 20 minutes? Is that a timed mission? Yeah, it's a, why is this a time mission? Why was the I'm glad I looked. Go to the NSC energy converters. Okay. Maintenance NSC energy converters.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Well, that's me.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
I'm right here.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Am I P6? Maybe I'm P6. Not Dylan, it was me the whole time. Oh, I got 4 ability points too, nice. Ah, very cool. Yeah, hope that answers your question. But this has been pretty engaging so far. A lot more story than I was expecting. A lot more like kind of dialogue and behind the scenes. I actually didn't know anything about the setting. I just knew it was this telekinetic powered character with a changing gun. I knew zero about like the story or context going in. I still couldn't explain it, but I think it's really interesting anyways. All right, 4 points. We can get more health. Maybe it's finally time to start bumping up energy and or launch damage, because 25 to 50 launch damage is pretty good. Or we can just up melee again. I think we should do energy, it's so cheap. 10% more energy. I hope there's something you can do to upgrade the actual melee ability in the future. Alright, we're gonna grab another 30%. And you can do another 30%, and then probably the final 30%. But we only need 2 more ability points to unlock an additional personal mod slot. So, it seems like you can have up to 3 personal mods and then 3 weapon mods per gun. And then 2 guns at one time. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel to maintenance. Wait. Energy converters. There you go. For reference, Quantum Break had like 30 minutes long live action cutscenes. Really? I can't imagine streaming that. That would be, an adventure. Like an episode of a TV show. That's longer than Metal Gear, which we're gonna be playing real soon. By the way, speaking of Metal Gear, let me figure out where I'm going first. Speaking of Metal Gear, I did successfully get it working on the PS3. So I got it installed, downloaded. I forgot that it's 4x3. So I don't know what to put on the sides. Hey, it's time for your break. Oops. Who's this? Junior supervisor. Ow, he stinks. I might die. That's a lot of health. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! And there's nothing I can do! Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Shh. I'm getting stuck on that stair, the same lip. Oh my god! He keeps healing! Look at the portal! We knew it was gonna happen. That guy just has so much health. Junior supervisor is clearly working above contract. Are you going to be playing all Metal Gears? Well, Solid. Yeah. Solid, yes. Metal Gear Monday. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do with the sides. It's a 4x3 game, so it's not widescreen. Which is fine. Did I fail? Why is there a different... Did I fail the quest? It's gone. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll do this now. That feels real bad. I don't think I was ready for that. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Pope. So go to the research sector. Okay. I need to get to an elevator then. I must have been dead for 20 minutes because that was the timed one. Just put one half your webcam on the left letterbox and the other on the right. Decent idea. I'm just gonna make like a default graphic. I'm gonna find like a Metal Gear Solid 1 background and just put it on the sides. I don't want to do that thing where they do like a reflection.
They say the new director may want objects.
I don't want to do the like reflection of the gameplay that just like echoes on the side. You die in the mission, you lose the mission, time to cry. Well, now we know. I did not know that before. Please don't do that. Well, which one? The thing I said I was going to do or the thing I said I wasn't going to do? Because I just said I wasn't going to do the one thing. Central Research. Welcome to the multimedia sector. Put Wendy's 4 for 4 on the sides. Pretty good idea. We might just do that. I like that these are just like clearly obstructive blocks that appeared with zero control of anyone that works here, but they couldn't do anything about it, so they just put like caution signs. Like, don't go here. It's not wet, but it might shift underneath you.
Studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing
one
the
thing
known
we
laws and
know.
orders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh. Hello, friends. Still not really sure on how best to defeat you. Interesting that I can get lore mid-combat. I do like that. I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants seem to like it. Maybe he could switch it up a bit? Getting tired of the tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. How did I get him on the ground? Is he dead? I think he's dead. That worked out pretty well. I think I hit him. All right. I think when he does that, he actually launches himself. I'm learning. All right, super punch! That's why we upgraded you. What is that, sniper guy? Oh, that is sniper guy. Does it light up before he shoots, or does he just go? 2 for 1. You gotta really focus on this. This is no joke. If you die in this game, you do die in real life. Off the ledge. Who is shooting rockets? Smoke of my own attacks. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these dudes. There's health on the way to him, though. What the? I don't know how I just twitched to do that, but it worked, so I guess I'll take it. Too bad Etalyx is already dead. What, in real life? Oh my god, plants make me feel so good with oxygen. What did I just read? And why did I read it like that? So you're saying the game about SCPs is itself an SCP? Actually, I didn't think about that. You might be onto something there. That was a good action sequence, though. I like that it progresses you down the level. Into the cafeteria again. Always with the cafeterias. How dare you put a microwave at the end? You know how annoying this would be? Grabbing your tray right here. Going down, getting your lunch, 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 and then the dumb kid with ramen is standing right here in front of you, waiting. Staring at the microwave to the detriment of their own health. You're just trying to get by, but the line of kids waiting for the one microwave, there's at least 5 people. This is just inefficiency. You should be moved. I'd probably put it over in the back corner where no one goes. Wow, this is the best physics room. Why don't they make a Star Wars game like this? The new EA Star Wars game won't let you do this. You know, they won't let you do this. There's no way. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. It's good to work with you. Oh yeah. I finished the comparative analysis of 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll explain it. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. All the best, Hubert, with the creepy office date invitations. That's Hubert. Where am I even go? Oh, Central Research is pretty big, and I like how part of the map, 2 parts of the map are redacted, which is very fitting thematically. Well, even without RTX on, this is still a good-looking game. Come on, give me something. We've only gotten uncommon mods so far. I want rare. Energy from headshots, plus 22. Oh, you get energy from headshots. Oh. Then you could just shoot longer. Don't need those, you may as well refund them. Yeah, those parts are pretty cool. They're full of data expunge, so you know, watch out. I got you. Could be full of blood. Humans are full of blood. Absolutely full of the stuff. Is there an area here that needs to be purged? Okay, maybe. Is that a... what was flying? That was some reactive, instinctual... That guy's in an office chair! Okay, I'm alive. That's probably how that one guy died, actually. But luckily, I'm the director. And I don't die like that. What a weird new enemy type. Alright, what's my objective? Find Marshall. Am I not tracking this? Research parapsychology. North. Through this thing that we don't know how to actually get through. Consecutive kill boost. Damage after kill 48%. Let's put that on the shotgun. Well, that's plus 3 projectiles. So that already makes the shotgun stronger. Damage after kill up 48%. That seems significant. Alright, I get the impression that I need to go that way. I just have to figure out how to cleanse all the red from this area. We didn't really explore very much at all on the first way through. So there might be like a shelter back here, for example. I don't know if we've been in this one. Because the door automatically closes after a while. Astral blip. Oh, the blip. Oh, it's the blip. His snipers. Case file for emergency call summary. AW in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and we've taken measures. So what, you're simultaneously existing in this plane and incorporeal? Back to back? You're both the same. That's just the plot to Ant-Man and the Wasp. Ant-Man and the Wasp is an SCP-sponsored movie. The chanting is definitely getting louder. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name. It's how we rationalize events connected to no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not understand. And sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Dr. Theodore Ash. Is that Dr. Theodore? Flash, put up your books. It's movie day! Nice ray tracing. Well, RTX is off, so. All right, let's try our new superpower. Ah! Okay, well, actually, I'm just gonna die first, if that's cool with you guys. He's like dodging in the office chair. There's two of them, of course there are. Oh my god. There's the elevator where we came in. This is not a good way to run. Did I run far enough that I got out of combat? These are level 3. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of just meandering. Research. It's got to be this. Do I just need to like unblock it? I don't want to walk into it because it looks like it's definitely going to kill me. Where have I not been? Oh god. I'm running out of materials to throw. How did he survive with the magic pixel? All right, go all the way down. You can figure this out. You're smart. You're intelligent. All you gotta do is go in the bathroom and you're gonna find all the answers that you seek in this stall. You are? Well, if you don't know, bad Captain, maybe you can learn a thing or two. Hey, I was right, I was just in the wrong bathroom. There actually was something in this stall, it just wasn't the answer we were seeking. That plant wall is cool. It actually is really cool. Have we been over here? Big no. Big no. Stop watching me. You're rebroadcasting my stream. Mika said crappy loot. Are you happy with yourself, Mikas? Are you? How do you feel right now? If I told you to jump down this elevator shaft, would you do it and just dash when you got to the very bottom? Just to see if you'd die? Would you? Push the button. Just push the button. This is a poem. This is Shakespeare. Night, the world is mine with nobody else out here. It's time, run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite, I do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet, arresting duality. And I come to. It's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices. We're the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves. And stop writing in all caps, teachers. Use lowercase. You made me learn how to in first grade. It's time you listen to your own teachings. All caps is on chalkboard very hard to read. Oh. Just a streamer office. Is this thing on? It goes green? It says it's green right now. I honestly wish my office looked like this. Oh, there's no echo in here. That's real smart. All the sound is like absorbed, as it should be. Well, this room exists for a reason, because there's a button here for a reason, but I don't know what the reason is. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit particular memories? Elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind? Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? What did they say? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. I bet it's a copyrighted song. Hold on. This is annoying. Man, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. It's the chalkboard song, yeah. It's the chalkboard song. VOD is gone. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm missing out a lot. Hold on. Was that not even where we were supposed to... Where am I? Oh, is this the jump down the chute? Okay, if this is jump down the chute, I still need to go north. I've already been in here. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yeah, this is where that guy died. Are there floating enemies again? Probably. What is that orb? I think it's healing them. It's gotta be giving them, like, health. All right. Calm down. Simmer. Have I been all the way to this bottom sector? I know there was a cafeteria in here. There's the cafeteria. Did I go around this and there's grass? Yes. What happens when you go all the way around the grass? Dead end. Bathroom. Executive. What? What? Another timed mission? Do I have a chance at redemption? Go to pneumatics. I don't even know where pneumatics is. Yes, I do. No, I'm not going to pneumatics. Just chill. Look at the ground. Pay attention. Look for signs. You can't just run around forever. You can. There's health everywhere. So we got that going for us. You need to go through the red. Think about where to go. Because there's parapsychology. That you have to get rid of the red. That's literally the only thing you gotta do. This has gotta be like a little puzzle or something. A little mini puzzle. Think with your head. Think with your brain. See? All you have to do is slow down.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
They use really strong lighting a lot. Good lighting. Alright, we're on the way to parapsychology. Let's walk around. Do some climbing. Do some dashing. Do some fighting. I'm really proud of us, chat. We did it. I just wish Etalyx could have put some effort in and contributed in a meaningful way. Ah! Whoops. Oh, no! Every time! Every single time! Oh, there's so many. There's so many. If I can just get down there, there's health down there. If I can just get down there, there's health. One of them's gonna shoot me, though. Or sneak up on the left. I don't know which. Or sneak up behind me. All right, let me recharge all energy. Oh, the sniper got me? Come on. Where's the last checkpoint? Stupid sniper. Where is the last checkpoint, actually? Only 7 left. Oh, until I get to 50? That quest is never gonna get done. Ever. Okay, what I think it remembers if you cleared the enemies. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna run past them, to be honest. Because I already know where to go. Can't stop me now. And we're back. Easy peasy. One day we'll get 50 kills. One day. But it is not this day. Nice. He's getting good. He's just beginning to believe. He's getting greedy. There's no health on the ground. There's no health on the ground. I killed at least 5 enemies down there. This game's bad for me. They've explicitly said it's not a cover shooter. Explicitly. And that it is movement. So that's how I'm trying to play. But also, you do take a lot of damage. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, rule of 3s. Okay, that's just their spawn, so just don't go over there. I don't think it... yeah, I don't think anyone spawns over here. But I have to take out the sniper, because he just does insane damage. See? He's probably what chunked me so hard in the first place, because everything else is like easy by comparison. Oh! Where did all those come from? We did it. Alright, we did it. Just dodge. I like that I can always depend on seeing those fire extinguisher explosions. That you can. That you can.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white...
He's got a pointer. Pay attention, class.
The ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, a linked, intrinsic this has tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls
It's an odd control point.
Yes.
It's got those little elementary school like car plaything roads dictating where it is. If you miss that one little pip, you missed a whole checkpoint. Seems very easy to miss. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use for training, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but it was being stingy with budget. Once we discovered Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms have been redacted. Don't forget to sit at the bonfire, too. You may as well, I guess. We may have some points to spend. Oops. Or maybe I'll,
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I'll handle that in a second. One sec, please. Yeah, I don't have any abilities. The next mod, though, or the next weapon form is Construct Pierce. A charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies. 24,000 source. I kind of wish the RNG mod dice used a different currency than the weapon. I guess there's only so many weapon forms, so eventually you'll run out. What is that a video of? Some ball light? Are we about? I guess we're about to go in there with the thing. Cool. Open all the containment breaches. Epilepsy! Why is it strobing? Because it's an anomaly, okay? SCPs aren't like, oh, I'm sorry, human. Do you have epilepsy? Well, I just won't flash my blinding light then. Oh, sorry, I was gonna kill you, but now that I know you have epilepsy, I think I'll have mercy upon your soul. Alright, I closed that door. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to close that? I can open it, and then what? Oh, I need to lead it inside. Uh-oh. Where does this go? Why are all the doors on... Why are all the First of all, I want the loot. It's just... Gip! Alright, but like, what's the point of that? Just so you can go in here peacefully? And then try and anger the god? And see if he'll follow you in here? I couldn't get to it! I don't understand. Hold on. Because there's an internal door. 3, 2. Alright, we gotta get it all the way in the back. Alright, it's gonna kill me. You're supposed to use a shortcut to go around, but they put the door controls on the wrong side. Why? There's a button right... Why are there 2 buttons? Okay, there's a second button. Wait. 3, 2, go! He's done.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
SCP
Shit.
contained.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Mission accomplished. Oh dear. I don't really have a lot of health for this scenario. And they've got extra HP. Why is that guy flying? I'm dead. Not yet. Not yet. Is there any health behind me? Because that's a viable option. Indeed, there is. Indeed, there is. 200 IQ. Retreat. What do we say to the god of death? We say, hold on just a minute. They're following me. Okay, well, that doesn't actually work. Oh, no! All right, can I get down there and get health before they kill me? Yes or no? There's a guy up there. I'm going for it. There it is. Ah! Flying guy is murdering me. Oh my god. Kill him! Why? Help! The projectile guy! Why is that guy allowed? Chair guy is overpowered. Everybody else is very doable. I don't know what the best strategy is besides just shoot him until he's dead. Because throwing stuff he dodges. Did I miss this the first go round? The second go round? 911, what's your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm in the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire, toward you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am, hello. Dispatcher attempts to call the number back, no longer in service. What did I say? Did I say 911 instead of 911? My bad. My bad. Didn't I already kill these guys? Didn't I? Wait. This isn't. Is this the one that I'm supposed to spawn at? Yeah, why am I at this one? Why that guy did not want to die. I guess I could just keep going, but Maybe there's a control point in here to cleanse, and that's why they come back? Okay. All right, buddy. Please recharge faster. Please recharge much faster. This guy's unkillable. He's a god. I need to kill the thing that's hiding in the corner behind them. Which is easier said than done. That thing. It just spawns more enemies, doesn't it? There's too many. Well, at least we're gonna get 50 enemies without dying up here. He said very confidently. Oh, it's chair guy. That's the only strat. Blast him until he's dead. Whoa! Dude, one rocket can ruin you. Where is he? You can do it, Etal. I did it. I love beat 'em ups. This is where I was supposed to spawn. This is the last one that I sat at. Why didn't I get to respawn there? I did it. Look at this cool Minecraft level. We've already captured this dude. No, I did. No, I did. The duality of chat. 2 for 2, an eye for an eye. All right, this is the place that sucks, right? We know what to do. You literally just run until Sphere is dead. No matter the cost! Then chair guy's gotta die. I'm dead. Focus. Focus. Focus yourselves. All you gotta do is concentrate. Be the change you want to see. You're getting good. All you had to do was try insanely hard. Not even a boss, by the way. Where is he? Whoop. Wrong way. Slideshow? Did you guys drop frames, or am I dropping stream? The stream is back, but 1 frame per second? It fixed itself? I'm back in the present. Optical! Optical! Those were some awesome slides. Hey, cool. Must have been some, like, quick drops. Are we good now? You guys are interrupting my flow. Just kidding, it's Cox. No, Yeah, I see this. I see the significance of Mjolnir. Because I'm like Thor when I summon my hammer. If I'm looking in the wrong direction, it's like, how long does it take for Mjolnir to come back? Threw his own grenade back at him. Man, there's papers everywhere. I refresh and I am in the optical timeline. What? No, not now. I'm busy. Grenade boy. You're blowing up the entire office. I feel like I'm in the Matrix scene. In front of the elevators. Wow. I don't know what to throw. Dude's got more health than a division enemy. I guess that's the point. He's like a little mini boss because he gives you like 4 different things. Ah, ay, ay. That was rough. Well, we did all that for this. I can't believe we beat Dark Souls on stream. More or less. That's what it feels like. Those are the only enemies I don't like. There's the big, elite big boys. Everybody else is good. The study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, parapsychology carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data was then used to identify telepathic interference in the group. Boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted. Maybe we'll find out. I think it's time for a new power. Game, are you listening to me? I think it's time for a new superpower. I can feel it. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. See, I told you I could feel it. Research hypnosis lab. Okay, this looks serious.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I like how we've never once identified that she's been opening all the doors with her mind since the beginning. Is it because they didn't want to animate a push open the door? I'm joking. Of course that's not it. That would be silly. Maybe I shouldn't push buttons when I have no idea what's going on. There's a puzzle though. There is a puzzle. Time to see what this new SCP is all about. What is it? It's an X-ray machine. And they're just staring at it. What if you shoot all these guys? Alright, so we have to fix the containment. Let's see what right... Sounds like... Dun, 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 dun. Hang on, do I clear it or do I fill it? Because like left fills in that, up gets the line, right? Good. Good. Oops. Whoops. Stop that. Right this second. This is the first time he's seen that puzzle? Yeah. That first time the game just came out today. How would I have seen it before? Unless they straight copied it from another video game. Launch energy cost. Nah. Evade energy cost. Nah. Yeah, I didn't buy the combo pack strategy guide, unfortunately. Alright, well, I can see this stuff in there. I think we're just trying to unlock the door. It must have to take on a certain shape. I just need to know what the shape is. Maybe I need to match up the shape to something else. All I know is it's locked. There's probably a clue in here somewhere. Doing some psych tests. Tell me what you see. There it is. So, only filled in at the top and filled in a little bit around the edges. Got it. I got it. Oh, I still have... There it is. Bingo! Is this like the GameCube intro animation?
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren,
That's a Yahtzee.
boss, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am.
I just want to see
You
it.
acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, here we go. That's all the warning I need. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. C's. Did I assume I have a new power, but gold enemies are immune. Okay, I have to use C's, but it didn't tell me what. Whoa! Enemies at low health. Oh, okay, there it is. Enemies at low health can be seized. Take him full Shadow of Mordor. So I can't hurt the golden enemies, but they can if they stop sucking. Hey, I'm at low health. Come on. You've got to be the one that does this. Oh my god, That guy just came. They came out of nowhere here. They don't even spawn in. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't do it. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's good. So dumb. I need friends. But my friends are spawning in, like, in odd places. And I have to, like, stand mostly still while I seize them. Where the other one kept surprising me from somewhere also over here. Oh, there he is. We need extra friends. Okay, that dude's dead. Good work, playing director. You have been approved. The X-ray is now bound and validated to you. Good job. He's done it again. Yeah, this game's really cool. It's really surprisingly difficult. We got a lot of, like, materials to craft with. What if I was just locked in here? What if I became the SCP?
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, I did this. I'm very sorry. Your frenemies. Those guys are all dead now, but to be fair, being dead's better than a life of being, you know, absorbed in thought. Whatever they were dreaming of when they saw that. So we got a new ability to convert enemies at low health. It seems like a real risky play. I assume they stay converted forever. Parapsychology elevator is this way, I think? I got 3 ability points, and that's enough to unlock an additional mod. I'm up for some launch damage. We've been using a bunch of launches recently. Plus that leads sideways to launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy and another 50% damage. We can also do 5% to seize duration. Oh, it's not permanent. Ouch. 5% doesn't sound like much, my man. But let's see what's underneath. 10%. Feels bad. Oh well. We going the right way? I think we are. Hey Shastan, oh my god, it's been a year? Wow, that's a long time for me. Always fun lurking in your chat. Keep being you. Thanks for hanging out, Shastan. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks a bunch.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Let me guess. The elevator's not going to get here fast enough.
Really?
Keep the exploding ones at bay. Can I throw the brains? That would be awesome. Not. Ooh. You can move them. You can break. Uh-oh. Yo. What's up? Why does Cox hate new games? Cox just hates gamers. I don't know why. Sometimes they just temporarily drop like 1,500 frames. Hey, enjoying up? What's up? Sorry you came in during the Cox show. Nice slideshow stream. Optical. I pause and unpause and now Etalyx is talking. Is this the right timeline? It has to be. Hey gamers. How is it? It's pretty fun enjoying up. It's actually surprisingly challenging. It's like SCP shooter game. Prototype meets Infamous meets other stuff. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But you're inside this crazy SCP facility where you tap into their latent potential to unlock new powers. Like this. Join my side. He's on my team now. Thanks, bud. Stay on my team. Or else. Oh. Okay, so that's actually perfect. They don't turn against you. Good. Actually a useful ability. They just die eventually. Didn't I unlock a new slot? I did. Launch energy down, health, get the health up. 29% health up on pickup, pretty good. You can stack those, I guess. Let's go evade cheaper and health up. Then we've got 9% recoil sucks. Damage on low health, Rate of fire up on spin only. I'm kind of feeling that. Okay, we were supposed to be waiting for an elevator, right? But also, this loops back around to Central Research, I think. So now we've got a working elevator here that was not working before. And we're going to parapsychology to talk to Marshall. Hi, Ita. What's up, Alfred? Hello.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Imagine being one of these guards and you just have to stand there all day hoping these people don't wake up. They're just up there muttering in unison all day, floating around you. Slowly driving you insane, hoping you don't succumb to the same thing, and the only thing that's separating you from them is this little chest vest that you've got on. And that's it. What did I just do? Did I just take the 4-leaf clover? I guess I'll take the 4-leaf clover.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
You put it back if you do it again. Plus luck. Yeah, I took it and then put it back and then took it again.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Was Dylan the name of the brother
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
other psychological
Sorry,
game?
but we can't risk a breach.
What was the name of the psychological horror game that we streamed?
See if you can find anything in this place. Darling sure found enough places to hide.
The one with the swords and the braided red hair, old-timey. Third person. Yeah, Senua's sacrifice.
Collins, what's the situation?
Senua's sacrifice. Look at all the like luck objects in here.
Only exit is back.
You can like turn them all on.
Only option is to hold here.
Hellblade.
Though we put everything we got into one final push.
There's a lucky horseshoe.
Out there. You saw what those things can do.
Why does that turn up or down?
Stay here, we're dead.
Marshall
Is there a puzzle in here where you have to do all of them in a certain direction to like unlock something?
No one will be calling you a ranger afterwards.
I feel like that's like a
Fight's not in
secret
here,
puzzle.
Rangers, let's look for alternatives.
Because there's 4-leaf clover. Put it back or take it. Like you can almost move it somewhere else.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard,
I
he was
think I
taking
grabbed
security
everything.
team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
Arrows down to green. What, it dumps the luck or catches the luck? I don't know. I wonder if it does anything. Well, luckily this bad guy's waiting just outside for us. What if I just hid in the shelter? Let me in, guys! And there's like 6 people in here. But they were all clones of me. I love that you can tell the janitor's been in here because this is where the vacuum is. Did they just explode themselves?
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Which one of you's bad? Ritual Division. It feels like we're in Cabin in the Woods facility. Wait, good guy. That's a good guy. Bad guy? Yeah, that's a bad guy. Orange with red background is kind of hard to see. Wow, where's their health bubble? Where's the health bubble? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Hey, now we can actually clean this mess up a little bit. I want to make that way faster so I can just use it all the time. But you can only have so many people. Whoops. Oh, that was my guy that I controlled. He was just dying on a bit of a delay. In fact, I think we have to wait on him to die. Sorry, you were gonna die anyway. I just have to speed it up. Oh, for wave 2. You gotta speed it up for wave 2. All right, I got you guys. You're on my team. You can control these guys too. That seems like it would be a challenge to mind control these ones. He dead. Not me. Not me. Not yet. The Flood. We're just playing Halo now. Did I do that? What? Oh, what? Chief Lewis? It's all of us versus this dude. What does he do? Does he just throw rocks? He blows stuff up, that's for sure. Am I throwing a tree branch? Yeah, like that's gonna hurt him. Oh, that stung. That stung. Come on, friendly fire, getting in the way. I need to go next to him. Oh, he's right next to me. Is he mind controlling them? Oh! I need to go to the middle. Why is this happening? Finally! My God. Is that his weapon? Is it over? Woo-wee! I need to breathe for a second. Let me breathe. This one seems pissed. This is just another day for us, guys. Magic Pixel. It seems like the game won't let you die on the explosion. They want you to get hit one more time, which I guess is nice. We tried to cleanse this and it didn't work. I like that they streamline a lot of mechanics to focus on action and story, like reloading and dashes. Yeah, I do too. And like you have to stay on the move to get health from enemies is nice as well. Johncentration, what's up? Cult Gyoza says, I got Kinshi because of your streams. That being said, I have no idea how to play it. Well, you gotta start somewhere. And you started at the beginning. So, best of luck. And have fun. Not knowing is part of the fun of the game. So you're in a good spot. Nobody knows how to play it when they first get it. With the arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Blank will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a TV show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at a local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as TV has proven for years, Blank love puppets. That's true, they do. Everybody loves puppets. Are you kidding me? Shatter projectile choke. Ooh, tier 4. 17% doesn't sound like a lot for a prime. Maybe it is. What do I have right now? 48% damage after a kill seems better than 17% projectile spread. Let me see. I can't really tell. Well, there's the spread. Versus... Do you guys see a substantial difference there? 48% damage after kill just seems better, but how long does that 48% even last? I don't know. You can upgrade it as well. Nice recoil. We're supposed to go to protective studies, which are that way. Oops. Yeah, that way. But also, you can go this way. Oh, that just takes you to different, that's just an elevator. Yeah, I don't have a tier 2 slot yet, troll suck. But in the future, maybe we will. This looks like, they are observing a large block with patterns in it. We may need to remember those patterns. Wait, or maybe they were observing something and now the somethings are gone. Oh. That is a rubber ducky.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
The golden goose.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Is it gonna like attack us if I look away?
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
What if it's just a regular rubber duck? It seems like you can go in there. So I need to unlock the door to the rubber duck. So, I bet those codes, there's probably a computer in here that you can do. Or you might come from the other side.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
So she's...
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead.
Is she talking to me or to Dylan?
Or taken over.
Or like to her?
Hiss.
I mean, us. It's gotta be me and you, chat. It's gotta be me and you. We're together in this to the end. Or whatever ends up befalling us. Give me another super tier 4. Energy recovery. That's a tier 3, 34% energy recovery speed. I'd rather have that than the evade one. Okay, we got a door back there as well. That's the one. And another coat. Uh-oh. There it is. I don't want to activate that. Is that just... What even is that? I think that's just a way for you to get more resources. If you want them. Hold on. I want this first. This is the thing. I'm interested in the rubber ducky. Did you hear that, chat? You hear that? Am I imagining it? We gotta get up there, so I gotta, like, stack or jump, one or the other. I think you dash from that row. Yeah, you have to, like, get onto this pipe and then dash through the door. How do you climb up there? That's almost tall enough by itself. You think with powers you could fly yourself up there. Well, it's funny you say that. I remember seeing this character fly in the E3 demo, so I think that might be a power you eventually get. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Or maybe you only come back after you get flying powers, actually. Ban E3 for spoilers. Because I don't think there's an easy way to climb up on this. Yeah, you might just come back then. I don't know. I don't see any other, unless you bring boxes in here. I didn't think they were gonna fit through the door, to be honest. They're a little on the big side. See what I mean? Hold on, only the square ones. Wait, no, those one, strong PsyOps energy, I know. It's a good energy. I didn't realize it was gonna be channeling this much PsyOps. Not bad. Wow. How big am I gonna have to stack these? Maybe if I stack them up there, then I can actually jump onto that thing. Because it's gonna take forever to get up this one. Well, that's, I wish there was an easy way to set these down. Oh, grab the wrong one. Now what? Now what? That's not where I want it. How many boxes are in here? All right, time out. Launch them up so they land on top of one another without disturbing the whole stack. This is gonna, whatever. I don't care if this takes all day. We're doing this. I need more boxes. I need the rubber ducky. That one sucked. Come on. I will sub if this works. Aren't you already? All right, that's not bad. We can make that one work. I mean, there are like 100 boxes in here after all. There's got to be a way to gently set them. Okay. Okay, that's actually taller. Aim right there. Oopsie. Well, we got more of a foundation. Am I gonna run out of boxes? I will if this subs. What? Excuse me? Okay, hold on, hold on. A little taller. I've gotten, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say I've gotten pretty good at the rectangular ones, but there it is. Careful. Carefully, don't mess everything up with one wrong move. You know what could have really made this game suck? Is if energy didn't recharge automatically. Imagine if you only had a limited number of psychic moves you could do, and then you had to like find energy modules to like recharge it. There's a world in which maybe that existed, you know? Okay, that was just a flat layup that got stuffed. I don't know, I'm not prepared to jump on that pile yet. I think it's pretty good. But I think there's room for improvement. Okay, that disintegrated. Not the proper box. Got it. You almost messed everything up, but it wouldn't have been my fault. Okay, I don't know if I can pick this one up because it might just rip it backwards. I think it might just rip it and mess. Unless I'm out of boxes, I'm not touching that one. Come on! Whoop! I think I made it lower. Oh no, a box broke! Alright, a little lower. How? There's so many. There's so many boxes in here, though. I almost got, I feel like I'm at the Dave & Buster's right now. This is me in real life trying to play the football toss Dave & Buster's game. Because I only go for the top one. I don't care about the easy, like, 5-pointer at the bottom. I want the big, like, 25-pointer at the top. That one's bad. We're going horizontal. This is physically painful now for me. It's getting shorter. We're stacking every this, you can't move that box, are you kidding me? First of all, tripods. Get out of here. He did it. He got 25 points at the Dave & Buster's football toss. We're gonna reuse some of the ones that we've already got that aren't doing it. Yeah, I would love to stack these if I could, Molotov, but if you release the right bumper, the default is to throw. There is no gently set down. Unless they haven't told me about it the whole game. Alright, this might be... Oh! This might be time. Alright, I had to go with a sprint. I've done it! At last! Oh, they were actually solid because they have weight and they didn't move. We've done it. Now what? They hid even more boxes up there to taunt you, apparently. Apparently, yes. Careful. Careful. This is definitely probably the way, well, to secrets. Headshot damage 49% more. That's a reasonable amount. Probably better than 19% rate of fire. Let's see what the secret is. Because we're jumping down in the room with the rubber ducky. And he's facing me now.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Did he, he's somewhere else now. He's hiding from me. You let him out of the cage. And he's like, he's laughing maniacally. Hang on. Maybe I have to sneak up on him. Where'd he go? I mean, shh, shh, shh. Okay, there's gotta be an answer here. Okay, I am gonna throw something. Actual duck hunt. He can't see you. Maybe you have, yeah, I think, if maybe I can obstruct my, oh, he's further down the hall. Quack, quack!
Finally. No more
Finally. Rubber duck. Containment procedure. Direct contact is not permitted. Safety gloves required. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 50s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. It travels considerable distance with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. It forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. On loan to research for further study. Did my, like, dash get better? Or no? Or did I just collect him because it's fun? I don't know, I feel like I just did a secret. This seems like an SCP ripoff. Yeah, it's too bad that I copied the best SCP game that's ever been made. Oh, I'm sorry, they never made a good SCP game? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, they must, yeah. You're right. If you can't download it off of IndieDB, it's not a real SCP game.
Any idea how to make it work?
Our way in. Too strong? Changing variables? Nice smiley face. Cute whiteboard. What if this whole game is an SCP? You didn't think about that. Then it's in universe.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminal.
Sorry to interrupt you. Blackrock prisms are unique formations, distinct in both shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect harmonization. Still yet to be fully explored and explained.
How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What did I just pick up? Punch cards? We're picking up punch cards. Who owns the copyright on SCP? Like, does everyone who makes like a little indie SCP game have to get permission? Because there's been so many free ones over the years that just kind of come out of nowhere as little tech demos.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
There's a licensing guide. Oh, cool. There you go. I am Mr. SCP. John SCP. So when we get all the punch cards... Oh, and there's instructions when we need to solve the puzzle as well.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Actually, thank you for backseating me. I had not yet checked the upper floor. I was going to. But seriously, what is the best official SCP game? Didn't they just do a VR one? I'll try the VR one. I'll see if it's good. I'll give it a whirl. What's the best official SCP game? Seriously, I'm not gonna make fun. I just wondering. Okay, so they each one goes. I was about to say that. Can we affect this? VR SCP. Yeah, they just came out. Okay, so we got boards, and I gotta figure it out. Too strong. Changing variables. So we got one, they're labeled as well. This is number 1.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Thank you for letting me know. Dimensions. Excuse me, I was looking at this one, actually. Alright, let's try the one that looks like the Umbrella Corp first. Oh no. Maybe it's right? Second one could be bottom left or full fill.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Because they have swap that says, changing variables. Number 4 may be Dark Side of the Moon on the left. or also filled in cube in position 4 as well.
What do the symbols mean?
Okay. Try that and see if it works. We got 2 more. This is number 5. None of these whiteboards have number 5. I guess it'd be the last one left. So what do we have? What else is there? 2 and 3 are interchangeable. Let's just look. So we got Dark Side of the Moon on the left. I thought I already used that one. Freaked me out a little bit. Let's try the one that says interchangeable.
What do these whiteboards mean?
And that would leave number 5 with whatever's left. Did I do it first try? First try!
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Wait, you did it? Wow, you doubted me for even a second?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work.
Did I mess it up?
Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will
Seems
that
like I was supposed to mess it up.
Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine.
I knew you were going to ask about your
Once
brother.
that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
So never.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Tier 4. How many
Emily
tiers
told me
are
to set
there?
up a base in
I'm the
Executive.
director. Shouldn't I just
Once I
get
have
the
the
tier
prism,
10 one?
I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Welcome to the astral plane, chat.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
This facility's really keeping the garage door industry in business. Have you ever thought about, like, who makes garage doors? Somebody does. Well, I guess this is a shortcut that loops back around to the elevator. Nice. Somebody has to manufacture them, and somebody has to install them. And they have to introduce themselves as garage door manufacturers or installers. And that's what they do. I have to go to maintenance again? Okay. Then I'll go to maintenance again. All you had to do was ask nicely. Chad, I haven't looked you in the eye in a while. Okay, it feels better now. I didn't want you to forget that I was still here. On the other side. Stop! Stop!
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he
Why
all
do you
right?
stare so angrily?
HRAs
Angrily?
first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him.
Did I do the janitor trash mission? I
Keep him
did.
safe. Like you do with me.
She's talking to me, because I'm trying to keep her safe. What she doesn't know is that I've gotten her killed like 6 times. How did we even come up with the garage doors anyway? Was some dude like, you know what this door needs? Another door. And another. It's perfect. Now we can just lift it sideways. Yeah, they just put like 8 different separate doors linked together so that they could fold. Then put wheels on them and tracks. And then a spinning gear system. And a very thin chain pulley that can kill you if it breaks. You have a point. What was that guarding? We got the power plant, field training, Black Rock processing, which is no doubt where we need to go. But it couldn't hurt to look first. Yeah, I've always thought, like, what if this garage door falls on me? I have thought about that. And I don't like that thought. Question. How to get to this dude? Yeah! It's my boy! How heavy is the garage door? I don't know. Why don't you find out? Actually, don't find out. I don't want you to get hurt. Like that guy. I could have been that's what happens when a garage door falls on you. Oh, you can do this from pretty far away, actually. Wow. We at the point where we're one-shotting those guys now? Also, I'm so sorry about what comes next. Who are you looking for? Atlas Chamber. That way. So of course I have to go this way to look for secrets. Trench is on the warpath about the Tennyson report. He wants to know who wrote it. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't want to know. I'm not keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Chat, keep your heads down. Keep your heads down, not like this. Ooh. Look at this. A little spooky in here. I think we need to get to the service elevator. That looks like it's just off to the side. Unless you want to take a deep dive off the ledge, which I don't recommend listening to the Call of the Void. Ah! Good jump scare game. Nice. It got me too. Alright, well these boxes are indestructible, so of course. Okay, never mind. Good try. Etalyx, what even is this game? Well, it's a third-person shooter with psychological, I won't say horror, but horror elements. It's not a horror game, though. Can be spooky. Why is everyone possessed? Because there's like an entity that we refer to as the Hiss that has apparently invaded this structure, to our knowledge, and has started taking control of the facility and possessing all the people therein. And the only way to avoid being possessed is to wear the chest piece that the NPCs we speak to are wearing, which was invented by one of the scientists in this facility, I assume. I think I need one more. Why aren't you possessed by them? That's one of the mysteries of the game. You're not even an employee. You just walk into the facility at the beginning of the game and find that it's seemingly abandoned. But then before you know it, you're the director of the entire facility. Because the gun chose you as an object of power. It decided that you were the new director. Are you really the director? Yeah. In fact, all the portraits in the whole compound immediately changed to show you as the director, as if your portrait was painted. As soon as you become the director. Before we do that, oh! Where am I? On the one hand, I want to jump down. On the other, I don't know where that goes, so I ain't going. She walked in and said, I'm the captain now. Yeah. Why are you so good at killing things? Because I died a few times and had to get good. Also, this gun is the equivalent of... It's called an object of power. And it is the equivalent of something like Mjolnir. Not my words. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch, the law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. 1, 2, 3. Casino time, baby!
To get a room for the night? Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Apparently this place exists in the real world somewhere, because those people found it. But I don't think you can open the doors, so you can't physically communicate with them. So is this world like a place lost in time? This place is, yeah. This is like some kind of bridge between worlds. This hotel. And the bell opens doors. Evanito Jax is actually a developer of the game, and he wants to make sure everyone understands very, very explicit details. And if you don't, he actually wrote the story. So if you forget anything, or wait until the game clarifies, then you've personally slighted him. Looks like this portrait is askew. And the radio is in the wrong place. The chair needs to be pushed in. I bet if we look in the other rooms, we'll find what that one's supposed to look like. Plant on left, chair not pushed in, radio on right. Oh yeah, I am the janitor, I forgot. I've got to fix the rooms before the next occupant gets here. Okay, that's all right. That one's right. Everything's right. Yeah. And if you did everything right, I didn't see what shape that key was, but I think it is for the upside down pyramid. Yeah, you can't interact with these doors anyway. One. Two. Hey, that's the platform that we wanted to be standing on originally. Continue towards Black Rock Processing. Well, we got bridges from here to the unknown. Aren't I just back where I started? No, I'm up and to the left, but I need to be across the chasm to the other side. I think the bridge was disconnected and now it's connected. That's probably the significance. Yeah, there we go. Watch your step. Ha, gotcha.
Okay, we need to find a way to Black Rock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
My heart. Be still, my heart. Streamer almost killed chat. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this doubtful. Structurally, it's made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in rediscovering it, or in discovering its purpose. Indeed. The Atlas shifts, and no one's been able to observe it. Can dash across to the other side, or maybe we should have dashed across the other side first. I honestly thought that was going to be the story direction. But it might not matter, because this looks like a loop. So, Atlas is that way. And maybe we're gonna observe it ourselves. Weapon mod, shatter recoil. I don't think I care for shatter recoil, but maybe we got a really cool one. It claims to be rare. But 5% and 14% lower recoil does not seem very generous. Maybe when you stack them. Was that a bag of flour? Who are we fighting? We got like, oh, that's a bad guy. I don't know who's a good guy and who's a bad guy right now. Is that a telescope? Don't forget about your new power. I'm at 100% CPU. How much frames are you getting, chat? Are you guys actually getting 60 frames? Because I just don't believe you. There's no way. Somebody clip the last 30 seconds. I saw all the frames available at this time. I don't believe you. Oh, big boy. I didn't realize it was like that. Free frames? Man, frames are expensive. Oh, free frames? All right, let me see. What do we got? I'm getting most. I didn't ask for most. Alfred. Don't. I didn't say, are you getting most of the frames? I said, are you getting all the frames? Yeah, no, it looked good. So how am I getting 100% CPU? Yeah, it looked good. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm maxing out at 100% CPU. I'm surprised you guys are getting all the frames. I think our friend died. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's try and recruit some more good friends then. And not dying. That guy sucks. Are there any friends up top? Seems like everybody's pretty concentrated down there. There we go. Long distance, baby. Ah, it's a rocket. It was worth it. Wasn't so bad. Oops. What are you doing back here, friend? Just hide until the whole show's over? That's not, helping your team. Powerful game. Make the supercomputer work. Yeah, it does. My computer's not running very hot, though. Total War makes my game run hotter than this. So I don't know why. I heard somebody scream for me, but I don't know where they are. You know what? I thought I was playing No Man's Sky for a second. I was about to use the visor to scan for their location. I was this close. Personal energy boost mod. Well, we're in the right place. Speak with Erish. Erish must be like just in and around here somewhere. Probably up there. Sometimes I also try to use Witcher vision. It just seems so easy to do. Let me in! Ah! This game is... Ooh, I missed loot. Oh, speaking of loot, we have 4 ability points. We should probably spend those. Seems like a reasonable idea. Health up, maybe, would be wise. We could also throw grenades and rockets back at enemies. Seize duration up. We got 4 points, so we can do 2 and 2. These are all 3. These are 2 and 2. So we can do more launch damage and throw stuff back. I can just get more energy so I can do more stuff, but that costs 3. And this is also 2. Or we can soup up punch another 30% and just max it. Let's do the 2 and 2. Let's do it efficiently. Launch grenades. Turns in... Oh, good call. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That is what I want. Yes. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Okay. Those are very good abilities. Also, we can do weapon form. It's time to try Pierce. Precise charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Absolutely. And we can also upgrade the grip, which is the default. Not a big fan of the basic pistol. I'd rather use the charge shot for these armor enemies. But then again, maybe having 2 pieces would make it better. So we can switch out, let's keep Shatter, because I think it's fun. Change Spin for Pierce. Give it, Headshot, maybe? Zoom, 13%? Damage, 15%. Yeah, let's just give it a... Well, let's see what the zoom is. I guess zoom would help you snipe. Shotgun sniper build. Yeah, it's a sniper now. Are we getting close to ripping a dude in 2? We're getting a lot closer. How big has your brain gotten since you started playing this? It's definitely increased at least 18 IQ so far, for sure. Listening to this hypnotic monk chanting in the background is teaching me much. And also teaching me the power of opening boxes with your mind. Crafting materials. Maybe we should start rolling dice on some weapon mods.
See you're still you.
I'll do that next time. Next time we get to a spot, I'm gonna use weapon mod rolls. See what we get.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on.
How'd you get ahead of me?
How's the situation outside maintenance?
How'd you get here before me?
The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown.
We haven't seen the janitor in a long time.
But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
You don't know how I keep dying in front of chat. And then they make fun of me. You wouldn't rely on me if you knew how many times I've respawned today.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose
There's
of your
Lore.
expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the
If I had one
threshold
complaint.
maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
Just let the audio tape follow you while you look around.
Do you think we should talk about the mermaid?
They've each taken a few
Excuse
hits.
me?
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
Horowitz
but I
here
don't think
found
they're
this
stable enough to
mermaid in the
move.
quarry,
Yeah?
just sitting on some
They're gonna have to be,
black rock.
'cause we are
She
moving
was
out, and I
singing
am
this
not
beautiful
leaving them behind.
song, and he was
I think
overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting. Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Bottom shelf only.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Did you just debate? Everybody? This. Stop eavesdropping. Listen, they left those specifically for me. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? Trench concerns me most. His hostility toward Darling's project is unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled the HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person. M. Investigate the training course. Maintenance field training. There's also this with 13 minutes left. And probably the main quest. Which is just below us. I think the side stuff gives you powers. And I'm kind of interested in powers. But I don't know how to get to where I need to go. Alright, let's roll the dice. Alright, save at least, let's just do it 4 times. Let's do, construct a random weapon mod. Alright, let's do this 4 times. 1. Rate of fire boost. Boring. 2. Wait, do the upgrade. 3 house memories and 3... That makes 2 of them tier 2. I'm only making tier 1s. Oh well. Well, now I know. Yeah, rate of fire plus 2. I got a bunch of just trash. At this point, I'm about to just get rid of... I'm just going to keep them for now and be a hoarder. All right, where to go? We need to go... We could fast travel there? Because it looks like control room is the closest. There. Timed missions? I think they're just bonus objectives you can do, Don. That you don't have to do just to get extra resources. There's not like any... It's not Dead Rising. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about it that much. But if it was like Dead Rising, that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, there's something keeping that locked. And this is the elevator. I think this is the door. I mean, this is not the door. The door that was locked, I think, is the door. See, I feel like it's through this, but I don't have access to it yet. I think I just went the wrong way. Hold on. I got another idea. Is that actually faster to dash? Maybe just a little? Alright, I need to go down below somehow. This door's locked too. Who's locking all these doors? Shortcuts. They are shortcuts. Supposed to be standing on top of a fast travel. What? Ha! Goodbye. Wow, I didn't even fire that. That's a pretty strong gun. Now we're the one who explodes people. So it would seem. Yes. Alright, I don't even want to be here. I want to be on a fast travel point. I am supposedly heading right towards one. But is it above or below? Height is confusing. There it is. Alright, take me to the plant, I guess. And I think I can just go north from there. I don't know. There's different layers. We haven't been here in a while. I think if I go north from here, right there through central maintenance, I think that's the way. Ati. Should be pretty close by, actually. Oh, here we are. Complete the training course.
So I just read this?
In the required time.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, then. Oh, God. Pistol. I need the pistol. I'm not going to be able to reload fast enough.
45 seconds remaining. Remaining. Fifteen seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Yay, we did it!
Usually part of the course.
Woo! Sorry, I had to be quiet for that because
It's protecting itself.
there was a lot going on.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Hit it harder. Hit it harder. Okay. Always. Ooh, it's a safe. It's a. Where's the combination? The copies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. Use shield. I don't. What button is shield? Do we have a button? LB. Oh, look at me now. I've got a physics shield. I'm just gonna drop that. How long can I hold this up for? Does it just tick down? Oh, you can just hold it as long as you want, but as soon as you let go, power gone. I can't walk backwards because I can't see where the course is. I'm gonna die. Luckily, you don't have to, you just, whatever. Luckily, you don't have to do the training again. Not a good shield. It only protects the front. Come on, there's like 2 textures in this entire zone. You're gonna tell me it takes this long to reload? Get good. I can't even shoot back. Just don't get hit. Oh, there's stairs. I couldn't see the stairs because they blend in. Alright, give me energy. And then I hope I don't get shot in the back. So you can only hold it for so long. Then it falls. Recharge. Then go. We got this. This climbing bit is for fun. This is like trying to get to the top of the tower in Super Mario. You gotta get the flag. Mission complete. A good defense. And here they come.
Good time to have a shield.
How do they know? What is this AI? What is this genius AI? You can't just not shoot. Defeats the point of having a shield. That was a body. Well, I mean, it stopped them from shooting, I guess. Yes, it did stop them from shooting. Sniper! Pierce aimed fire boost. They're like, we may as well not shoot that guy. Because, he's very well defended right now. Damage while aiming. I mean, yeah, that one. It's better than zoom. Dodge efficiency, but it probably sucks. 14%, very rare, very rare. Man, if only I had like 6 body mod slots. But you're not allowed to be too OP. You've already got telekinetic powers. Holiday Memories Tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it copies. The item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station in Antarctica. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only communication with the outside world. After the frozen passage opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they had also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Contained in a soundproof cell. I assume I'll be investigating that momentarily? Perhaps? Maybe not? Is there anywhere else to go? Where did all the enemies just come from? Because they kind of just reappeared here, right? This is the training facility. I'm on the wrong side of the glass. So wait, why is this door locked? Is that just, that's the exit where we originally... You just do it again?
Get ready, Ranger.
No, I already won.
5, 4.
I already won.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. Hey, go. Alright, where's your boy, Artie? Where's Artie? That ain't him. Blackrock Processing is this way. Fast travel is not this way. Get ready, Ranger. Beware. Watch yourself. We have a fast travel point, like, right around here, though. Thank God for unlimited sprint. Another 4 ability points. 10% to shield strength. Does that just make it last longer? Sure. Seems useful. 20% to shield strength. I'm mostly interested in what's next to it. When released, shield propels debris. That's exactly what I want. I was hoping for just that, actually. Well, our shield is pretty good now. Repel debris. Yeah, I think the tree starts off boring. It's like 10% this, 5% that. And then it's like, oh yeah, you can throw the rocks now. It's always the side grade stuff that's the most interesting to me. What's up? Hey. How's it go? What a ghost. Look at the ghost.
Glad to see you're still you.
I've seen parapsychosis.
Talking to me?
But what the hell is a worm through time?
A worm through time, did she just say? Just chilling. What's up with you? Hey, chat. What's up? So I can do this now. We have achieved PsyOps form. PsyOps engaged. At long last, I have been waiting. I can pick up low health enemies and or bodies. Though I cannot get through a chain link fence, unfortunately. That is simply too much to ask of me.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Well, a monster needs a different weapon form. I mean, I'm in the area. I just gotta deal with the monster. Do I have level 5 now? No, I have 4.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
This looks like a fun
Can you help me
room.
find a prism?
This looks good to me. I feel like I'm missing stuff around the edges, though. Don't get near that, I know. Maybe there's just fun projectiles for you to throw. Welcome to Blackrock Processing, where we just throw rock slabs at everybody. Was this at E3? I think it was at E3, yeah.
Not a single. What the
fuck?
Uh-huh. Go on. As you were... Oh, this gun's way too slow for whatever this dude is. Ow! Okay, well, I guess I'll just die then. So just don't get hit by that. Come on, really? Don't stand near explosives. I wish I didn't have the charge shot on right now. It's just invisible till it's not. Yeah.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's.
Yeah. Why would that even be there? Huh? The boss is dead. Why would that even explode? Nice explosion joke, thanks. Can I get a checkpoint before I die? Was there one in the room? I didn't see any circles, and I did walk around this. But yeah, that dude's just invisible all the time. Fine by me, I figured it out. Nice incubation chambers.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's...
BlackRock's allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures. This report examines the structure. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed. Fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or internal threats. Well, you failed, so good job.
Where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Blackrock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as
key.
What'd I get?
Paranatural.
This should get us into the quarry.
Research
Oh,
involves many
I knew
dangerous
that.
things we absolutely need to keep in check.
TV.
That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily.
It's
The code is
722
665.
665. I knew that.
Name of the beast.
665, chat.
Get it?
$665. The magic number. Escaped object of power, the Panopticon, a couple weeks ago. Once everybody keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Oh, well, we already got that one. We already found that one. I'm supposed to go way in there. That's not even close. Yeah, that's about as far away as physically possible. Oh, I have the clearance 5 now. That's what I picked up off the table. I heard him say key, but I didn't know what key it was.
Weird, but it feels
elevator fight.
Right.
Do it.
Like how the world should be.
What?
I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
I never
Even
want this
with
game
all
to
the
be
horror,
over.
I'm happy. It feels sane.
I have little to no health.
Or just the right kind of insane.
I have no health. Be conscious like a 90. You ready? We're gonna convert this dude. 3, 2. Well, okay, he just died. Booyah! He was converted. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I had to convert one guy, at least. Otherwise, why bother? Why are we up here right now? Secrets! Shatter recoil efficiency. Stop giving me that. Secrets! Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I won't go back that way. It's not allowed. They want me to go to the furnace chamber. Or from the power plant. I don't know which. They both seem to connect. I would guess the central plant. Does she know that we are watching, or is she talking to her gun? Well, she's either talking to us, which wouldn't surprise me because the game's called Control. Or she's talking to the entity that she met when they found the random object that was the being that possessed her and her brother. Or whatever. When they were playing in the place that they weren't supposed to be in, and they found a secret, and an entity was speaking to them, and then she ran away, and then the agents took Dylan, right? Isn't that what happened? Or did I make that up? Also, this is not the way to go unless you go up. Spooky shadow, actually. All right, well, that place seems really, really big, and I think this is a pretty good stopping point, actually, because I actually have a headache. And I think it's just because of all the loud gun noises. Boom, bang, boom. The gun seems like a separate entity. This lady came into the game with Polaris in her head. Yeah, she did. I don't want to die gamer death, but I think trying hard not to die a bunch of times. Game's really cool though. I think it deserves all the good reviews that it's getting. You might find the wave-based enemies shoot a little repetitive, but I like that they keep giving you new toys. Like now that we got a shield, I can possess enemies, we can zip dash, we got like a bunch of different guns, you got the punch, you can fly eventually. They did a good job making this weird, super secure facility be interesting with a lot of different, like, little... I like the freedom to kind of just roam around, even though you have to kind of go towards the story. You know what I mean? I haven't done any of these. Kill enemies without dying. Kill hiss rangers using shatter. I guess I could abandon these. We don't even use grip anymore, so I've been doing that real poorly. But I also like the throwing stuff, feels really good. Now we can pick up bodies. There's a lot of power-ups and ways to get stronger. And the tech tree was boring at first, but I like that some of them branch off to the side to let you do things that are a little bit more fun. What's weird to me is that we're almost to that final personal mod slot. I would assume this is about the halfway point in the game, but I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. That's just what it feels like, kind of. Because we're at like halfway on the tech tree. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there for now. This is a very normal length stream, 7 hours. It's pretty good. I've been going really over hard the last couple of days. So I want to make sure that I'm good, because I still want to stream tomorrow and probably, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? Because I still do want to play games tomorrow and probably Thursday and possibly Friday. We might just do 6 days in a row. I've loved what I've seen for this game so far. Seems to deserve the hype. Yeah, no, I think so too. I just had to get good, because it's actually pretty challenging. Regardless, I don't even think any of it has to do with the controller. I don't think any of it has to do with aim. I think just figuring out certain enemies is the challenge. Like, okay, the flying enemy is the new #1 threat. Okay, the health orb is the new #1 threat. All right, get these guys first. You know what I mean? Just figuring out what the different enemy types and how they should be dealt with, and what tools you have at your disposal to handle it. But I like the movement feels good, and the gunplay feels good. It feels better than it even looked to me in the trailers. But it's on the Epic Game Store if you want to get it. I'd recommend it. Anyways. I want to make sure I don't overstay my welcome, because I'm a little winded. I think even though this game doesn't require a ton of talking, because it mostly speaks for itself. But I'll be back again tomorrow, I believe. I think I've seen vague things about this game before, but didn't know what it was yet. Have a night, Jex. Taking rockets to the face at least once a day makes you stronger. It's a doctor recommendation. Have a good one, Agaris. Mezzanoon, glad you liked the game. No Man's Sky time tomorrow? Maybe, Xenofans, maybe. Is that, there is that Ancestors game as well, which may or may not be worth trying. I want to see how long Control is to decide if I want to, like, try to finish it on stream, or maybe it wouldn't hurt me to leave it as a one-off taste test. That wouldn't bother me. Oh yeah, and I want to do Metal Gear. Obviously, I got that set up now, so... Plenty of choices. Lots of fun things to do. We'll see how long Control is. We might just finish it in a second separate stream. But we'll go wherever the wind takes us. Fun stream. Glad you enjoyed it at KBS. It's a good game. But plenty of good stuff coming up soon. Not to mention the rest, which I won't mention, but I've already told you about. In a couple of days, there's a few games coming out. Kind of interested in the Blair Witch game. It's almost October. It's almost horror game time. That last Oasis, like, Spider Tank game comes out on the 3rd. That's in, like, a week. So, there's a lot of interesting stuff coming out soon. Like, 12 hours according to Google. What I might do is, if that apply, I don't know if that applies to me, because we kind of took an hour to get going because of the hiccups that we had at the beginning of the stream, which, sorry about that, but I didn't know RTX was going to adversely affect the stream quality like it did. So that took like 30 minutes just to nail down, unfortunately. But once it got fixed, it seems like everything went smoothly. Anyway, what might be a good plan is Metro Exodus got some DLC. That's like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. So maybe it would be a good stream to like finish Control, then start Metro, and have that just be like a 2-part stream. I don't know. We'll see. That's an option. I don't know what else to pair with Metro Exodus. I thought it was DirectX. Well, you have to have DX12 on to see RTX. So it's they're kind of one and the same in that sense. You can't do RTX on the lower DirectX setting. I'm pretty sure. It's ray tracing is disabled unless you're using DX12. Oh, Exodus was a great time, Syntax. Played through the whole thing on stream. It was... I forgot that it came out this year. That's definitely in my short list for games of the year. OBS needs an update. Yeah, I think it does. They haven't done... I haven't downloaded a patch in a while. I don't think they've done anything new. They need to find some hooks into Vulkan as well. Like No Man's Sky is using Vulkan now. I don't even really know what Vulkan is. All I know is more people are going to be using it soon. It's Vulkan, I think. Vulkan API. There's a request to add Vulkan as early as April of last year. July 11th, 2016, OBS Project tweeted, Vulkan capture hasn't been implemented yet. May try next patch. Wow, that was 3 years ago. It's not a good sign. Things that make you go, I mean, it's free, so whatever. Someone else tweeted that 2019 still no support. Will we ever get it? And then someone else said, unfortunately, due to so few games supporting it, Vulkan capture kept moving down the priority list. You can upvote it here on ideas.obsproject.com. So apparently they just have a priority list. What is this Vulkan? It's the API that some games are starting to use. The biggest one is now No Man's Sky, which is why I have to use display capture for my whole desktop. So like you notice how when we see the game here, if I exit the game, screen goes black. On No Man's Sky, since it's capping my desktop, instead of just the application, you would see my whole desktop like this. Game capture is a more resource efficient way to show the game, basically. Display capture is chunkier, in short. OBS is dev by volunteers. Yeah, I know. But also it's been 3 years. So if they were like, hey, we watched Etalyx's stream and we thought, yeah, you know, Vulkan, that's a good thing. We should probably do that because Etalyx says so. I'd be like, okay, I'll donate to you. One of these days, I'm just going to donate to the OBS project anyways. But it'd be nice to see some more DX12 support. Because like I was saying, when we were actually streaming, even though you guys were seeing some chunky frames, I was perfect 60 FPS even with ray tracing on, and my CPU and GPU were not maxed out. There were segments after we turned it off that the CPU maxed out, and that's when I was like, clip it! Let me see what it looks like! Clip it! And it was fine. Because it was just pushing my CPU to the max after it was giving OBS all the frames, just to get the most out of the physics and the rest of the game. I must sleep and sleep is good. Well, you've picked a well-timed stream to sleep on, because this one's over and you can go to sleep. I know we had it turned on at the beginning, but if you wanted to see what it looks like with ray tracing on, I believe there are some comparisons. Let me see if I can find the comparison shots. Let's see. I'm like loading it. Interactive comparisons for screen space reflections. Ray tracing effects versus ray tracing off, but screen space reflections on. Here's an interactive guide. So this is ray tracing off, but screen space reflections on. So you can still see like a reflection in the light, but when you turn on ray tracing, you get like this light over here, and it's just not as like muddy, I guess. But you can also see like the shadows on the wood. See how like even the trash cans and stuff change, and you can see the trash can in the reflection. Janitor's doing work. Those floors are shiny. Yes, they are. But the books, do you see like the shadows in the books? How it's got like more depth. And you see how with ray trace off, these are all lit the exact same way, even though they're further away from the light source. So with ray tracing, like the first little shiny, second, third, fourth, fifth, and it gets kind of like darker because it's further away from the light source. It like knows where the light sources are. Same thing up here. But yeah, that was just one comparison. They had a couple. All ray tracing effects versus ray tracing off. Here's all off. So like the glass here is especially noticeable. And it's not just like as flat. Like look at the computer. The computer's very flat. And all the books. See how like the shading is on the desktop? And then the reflection of the yellow divider is like straight across. Even like this is lit better because it's further away. It's pretty cool. There's just a lot of little, you can like look at all the little details. It's just cool to like notice something different. See how there's like a dividing glass here that actually reflects the books on this side of the glass, but without it you just see straight through, like it's invisible basically. So it's just more immersive. It's I think people have said Control is like the best example of ray tracing. You can even see it in the concrete. See how like the lights over here are reflected by the concrete. But it's kind of like, it reminds me of when Skyrim came out and I downloaded a bunch of texture mods and I was like telling my friends how much of a difference it made, and they're like, I don't see the difference. But I did. I downloaded all the water texture mods, downloaded all the like tile enhancements. But yeah, anyway. Fun game, good stream chat. Thanks for spending some time with me. Hope you enjoyed looking at the new game. Just came out today. We don't really do new game checkouts very often. Exodus had ray tracing, but that did not run. This actually ran fine on my computer with ray tracing on. Exodus ran like garbage in comparison. This was much more optimized for RTX. I get to sleep at a reasonable time today. Indeed you do. Good night, everybody. See you again later tomorrow. Good night for now. Thanks, Jurian. Corgi, Chitinous, Syntax, Kyra Toby. Have a good one, Technotos, and Snarkert. Just texture mods? Yeah. 2011 was a simpler time, Stapler. Bye, everybody. Catch you for some more fun later tomorrow. All right. I'll update the stream command. But especially if this is a 12 to 13 hour game, we stopped at the right point. You don't want to get 9 hours in and only have 3 hours left. So if we want to finish this up sometime this week, we've got a decent amount of time left.